Good morning. Good evening. All right, I keep forgetting that I need to update this memory profile a bit here. Hold on. There we go. How's everyone doing today? Ace, thanks very much for the 9 months. Hell yeah. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for more Warframe shenanigans. How's it going? New place, new desk bite. I got a new desk. It's a standy city desk. It does both. It's actually really nice. I'm really happy with it. It was definitely worth the investment. How you doing, Scrapcat? What's up, Super Buckshot? Good to see you again, Bite. Hello, Valley. What's up, Iron? Good to see you again, Cardi. Hey, Zoes, back to the green winter. Yeah. It's Minter right now, right? And then we'll get second winter, and then we'll get somewhere between like spring and winter. It'll bait us again in like February, March, and then it'll just rain super a lot, and then it'll snow again. Alsphera, well, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing today? What's up, Believed Cone? How you doing today? How you doing, Headless? What's up? What's up? Level cap today, Voyage? Baby. Baby. A little baby. Yo, how was your stream today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Chaos, what are you up to? Hello, Eulogy. First stream you caught. Love my content. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Trying to find more MR fodder? Ah, the old MR hunting. I know. It's a bit of a thing sometimes. Now, what we like to do around here is whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, is we like to do a little giveaway. So we're going to do a giveaway in just a few minutes here to thank Elspia for the raid. But I hope that you're doing well. Been stuck at MR25? It's an actual pain? Oh no. No. Also, I think I put my take on the short just right. It got posted, but it's just use Creepy Bulleye if I'm short on Forma. Yeah, exactly. That's why I mentioned inside of the short bite, you know, mod capacity, Forma concerns, endo concerns, that type of stuff. Yeah. I'm just peeling an orange. Sorry, I got distracted by an orange. Oranges are so tasty, okay? They're delicious. Vitamin C, it's good. Fight off the scurvy. You know, the scurvy that we're all super concerned about. All right, to get ourselves started, you know the deal. We're gonna go do our dailies here. And then we're gonna go do some stuff. You're stuck on MR16, just not fast enough? That's okay yet. It's been a long time since you were last on my stream. Well, I'm happy to have you here now, teacher. What you up to? What's up? Wasn't that a tangerine? Yeah, I guess it's technically a tangerine, but you know, whatever. It's still an orange. I don't care about semantics. These semantics in this household. Daily obligation to push it back. There we go. 6 months, 10 days. Does the missions, year disruption have damage reduction diminishers? Damage reduction demolishers? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't quite know what you mean by that. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna do some dailies here. Attack on Titan finished season 3. Ooh, how are you enjoying it? Tangerines, clementines, oranges, basically all the same. I see they're all the same. Okay, who wants to join me? No echo? Where's my echo? Okay, we're off to do Steel Meridian dailies. Who would like to join us? We got room for 2 for Steel Meridian dailies. You're down, Josh? All right. Get on in here. Headless? Absolutely. You technically haven't caught a stream since last year. Well, I hope you're having a good year. Gonna go run, gotta get some food to prep. No worries. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. Headless, do you mind reminding me your in-game name? You would, but every time you're trying, you change city to something you're not using. Yeah, I was doing the other one before. I'll be sticking with these two. These two groups here. Hey, Wesky, how you doing? Chilling, playing Mass Effect. Ooh, are you playing the Legendary Collection for Mass Effect? The Invisible Dude? Visible Dude. There's no person online with that name! Take your pennies? I love pennies. They're great. Did I misspell the name? Nope. Oh, there we go. I just had a space at the end. Thanks so much for the 10 biddies, Bite. Appreciate the heck out of you. Hey, Primal, how you doing? All right, to thank Steph for the raid, we're gonna do a little giveaway here to get our day started. We're gonna give away a little bit of a formal bundle. So everybody and anybody is welcome to join us. It is only in Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. Just, sorry, it's API stuff with YouTube. Doesn't work so good. Please, Twitch gods, you need it? You're praying to the wrong gods, that's the problem. You need to be praying to the Stream Elements god. That's why you never won. You're here for my cryotic? You mean my blue anus? Yo, Hawk, thank you so much for the 2 months, heck yeah! Please, Stream Elements, you need this? There you go. Bezos is deaf to your please? Bezos doesn't care. You don't have it. You don't have the Amazon Prime badge beside your name, Glad and Tiny. That's why. That's why Bezos doesn't pay attention to your please. It was fun playing with you yesterday, Rue. And of course Charlie. Can't forget about Charlie. We love Charlie. How's Zenos today? Other than the fact that I'm choking on tangerine juice, I'm doing great. It's so juicy it went down the wrong hole. Don't take that out of context. Hydrate. All right. You're taking it out of context? Rude mustard. What did I say? Nothing. Nothing at all. Mods clip time? I mean, technically speaking, any of you can clip whenever you want to. Iron just summoned it. We must play more and hang? I agree. Oh, I didn't capture my point here. Whoopsie daisies. Make my chili for me? God, I wish I could. Man, I could go for some chili right now. I got some butter chicken curry marinating in the fridge right now, and that's what I'm gonna have. You'll eat it for you? Okay, well, I mean, I'll also eat your chili. Anyway, this is what I'm talking about in case you're wondering. What does that look like, chat? That's the curse that Rue put on me yesterday. And Charlie. Green slime. Yo, Rios, how you doing? What's up, E-Rock? Friday night? It's Saturday morning, though. I don't think it's Friday night anywhere in the world right now. I don't think so. Oh yeah, type join if you want some formal bundles. Now that you mention it, it kind of does look like a hemorrhoid, right? It's Roth's butthole. It's Friday night here? No. When am I? What did I show? Cryotic. It's just a blue anus. Charlie and Rue cursed me with that, so you're all welcome for that. It's Frost Heirloom's booty hole? No, that's definitely Roth. Thanks. You're welcome. Why did you join just as you said that? Spite and hatred, mainly. You was cursed too? Heck yeah. I want to eat so much food. I was craving a salad today, so I ate a banana and an orange and a granola bar. Just put some vitamins in me. It'll be fine, right? You're playing 3, 4, 5, and GOA simultaneously. Is that all Rune Factory stuff? Oh, my lord. The getting used to the standing desk is taking a lot more effort. A lot more effort. Put some vitamins in me? Yeah, exactly. See, Talon, you get it. You gotta be healthy. If you want to stream for multiple hours at a time and work lots of time, you need to have lots of vitamins in you. Hey, Tara, how you doing? What you up to today? Good news, planning on trying to move to New Brunswick. Ooh. New Brunswick? New Brunswick's pretty great. Dawn Chorus 8886. You have won. Please say what your in-game name is in Twitch chat to claim your prize, and then I'll send you your prize once I'm done doing this mission. Hey Rondo, how you doing? Vitamin D, so I have seasonal affective disorder, like most Canadians, and then I also have a worse vitamin D deficiency than other people. That's right, I don't get enough D in my life. So I have to like take like 2 times more vitamin D than normal people take. Boy, I love Max. Somehow you have low cholesterol. See that? I mean, you know, as long as you're taking care of yourself. Dawn Chorus 8886. Perfect. I'll get that formal bundle set to you as soon as you're done. As soon as I'm done doing here. Zenos, why? Yeah, it's a Saturday. We're unleashed. Speaking of vitamin D, you need more cereal and drink more milk. Cereal. But Bite, why are you moving up to New Brunswick? Do you know that core is Pog for box breaking? We need a break from Zaku. Yeah, I just like Zaku. It's just very chill for when I'm doing the dailies here. Just very, very chill. My preferred cereal? Okay, so I think of cereal in 2 different ways, right? We have dessert cereal, which is like, you know, the sugared crusted nightmare stuff, which is like mini wheats. Mini wheats are the best cereal. They're delicious. I love them. But the other one that I like a lot is like, oh, I can't remember what it's called. It's like a granola cereal. Yeah, Harvest Crunch. There we go. Rogue got it. Rogue knew exactly what I was talking about. I do love me my cereal. Man, I should have got some cereal when I was at the grocery store. I got oat milk, but I usually do that for like doing oatmeal. Harvest Crunch, never heard of that? It's pretty tasty. It's basically just like a broken up granola bar. It's like a granola cereal. It's pretty tasty. With oat milk? Oh yeah, I love oat milk. Oat milk is my go-to. Just because I'm a little bit lactose intolerant. I'm fine with cheese. Want to get to the US, your partner lives in Fredericton, and you go schoolwork there, becoming a therapist? You know what? That all sounds like excellent reasons. And I super hope that it goes nice and easy for you. Hey, Scotty, how you doing? I hope it goes easy for you. Canada's a pretty dang great place to live. A little bit expensive, but pretty dang great. Finally reached rank 4 with Little Duck. Now you can get the Cirrus Brace. Ooh, very nice. You got the Kuvanu Core. It's pretty awesome. That is accurate. The Kuvanu Core is awesome. Speaking of Zaku, you used them earlier this week to farm for a Kuvanu Core to fuse in your first one. Finally killed your first Lich. Ooh, yeah. Canada's cold too. Yeah, but that's not that bad. Yuna, if you're looking to do any trading or stuff, please take it to the Discord. We try not to turn my Twitch chat into a trade chat. NB prices are pretty cheap. It's true. NB prices there are actually pretty cheap. New Brunswick is one of the lower cost of rent / housing provinces. And it's really pretty. And you're close by to Nova Scotia, which is really, really pretty. I spent a lot of time in Nova Scotia. I did a road trip with my dad. Apologies, it's all good, Yuna. If you need a link to the Discord, let me grab one for you, just in case. you go. And there you go. Dawn Chorus. Let me go like this. Let me just make sure I got your username right here. It is. All right, give me like one hot second here. Form a bundle, gift, Dawn Chorus, delete the space at the end. Grats. Okay, there you go, Dawn Chorus. It'll be in your in-game inbox in just a short amount of time. Made this mistake one day of going on a trip to Canada from the States and ended up lost in Quebec with everything closed at 4 p.m. Yeah, if you went on a Sunday, that is very common. Especially if for some reason in Quebec, everything shuts down at like 3 p.m. on a Sunday. It's just what they do. Okay, we do gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And Ghost, hey, welcome on in. I hope you're having a nice night as well. Apologies for the ad break. I gotta do it, you know. But did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime sub, you have the legal right and obligation to steal money from Jeff Bezos every month? Can't do long runs in Warframe since last week because your internet's being kind of funky and at random times turns off for like 5 to 10 seconds. Oh, that's weird. Do I have a video on ducat farming? If you want to do ducat farming specifically, you're probably looking for capture missions, Revan. Right, you can do a capture very, very quickly. Ends up with fairly high returns on time to ducats, depending on what your luck is, of course. So I'd look at like low level, like don't even do it on Steel Path, unless of course you need the Steel Essences. You know, you have a habit to fly somewhere, and every year is a good idea to maybe to visit Canada. I mean, I would recommend it. Canada's in a pretty great spot right now. Like, you know, it's a beautiful country. It's, you know, safe. It's welcoming. I would highly recommend it. At least I find it safe and welcoming, but then again, I'm a tall white dude who was born here in Canada, so I also have a little bit of the privilege in that way. Your last flight was to Germany. Ooh, where'd you go in Germany? Yeah, I would highly recommend coming to check out Canada. Canada's great. The east coast of Canada is quite possibly the most beautiful thing in the world. So Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Newfoundland, PEI, Prince Edward Island. Northern Ontario is really stunning. Actually, Ontario's got some, honestly, all of Canada's got some really beautiful places to it. Sultan, welcome on in. How you doing? Netherlands? Screw Canada? Rude Dutch. How dare you? You're excited for the free Dagath? Ooh, yes. I'm glad that they changed it so that it would be a full Dagath blueprint. Or a full built Dagath. Because, you know, it kind of didn't really make sense to do just a Dagath. Considering her mission also gives you the resources that you need to do. Hi! Can I ask for help with the build you're trying to do? Yeah, sure, what's up? What's up? I love helping people. I would actually love to visit sort of that area of the EU. The only place I've been in the EU is Ireland. For the life of me, you can't figure out how to solve the Occucore being so weak before Sentient Surge gets stacked. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I'm not a big fan of the Occucore myself. You're experiencing why I don't like playing it. Because you do obviously have to get that going in order for it to like really matter. So, the best way that I would usually recommend is a lot of people like to run the Occucore with like a weapon platform frame. So Saren, you know, things like that. Saren, Gauss, Araxia, etc., etc. Because that helps to just sort of get the Sentient Surge rolling. And then once you get the Sentient Surge rolling, you're all good. But typically speaking, that's the reason why the Occucore is largely used specifically with weapon platform frames. I forgot to mention that you're doing a silly health tank gyre build. Okay, you gotta send it to me. Heat, viral, Cascadia, flare. Yeah, exactly. And then if you have it like hot shot on your Warframe, if you have heat-based damage is another way to do it. Roth is actually really good, or Uriel is really good with the Aki core. It's another one of those. Do we have all 8? Am I stupid? Am I just wasting our time? Do we have all 8? I see 6. Hey, Lich, how you doing today? To be fair, Zaku makes you go on autopilot. Yeah, that's the exact same way for me too. Hey, Sandver, how you doing? Persistence in the new augment for Gyre. Honestly, I think that is probably the way that people are going to be going with it. Persistence plus blessing. It just makes sense, right? Blessing for the free health, persistence. Finally quit a toxic D&D group yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry that the group was bad, but I'm glad that you made the steps to find your happiness. 5 towel, rank 5 hotshot. Okay, if you want to... Okay, you know what you should do, Cryptic? Or Cryptic. Send me your build inside the game, and then I can look at it, because just looking at text like that's not always the best for me. So just send it to me in game. If you don't know how to do that, just let me know and I'll show you how. You were planning to farm up your second Gath because one of your build currently breaks all 5 because the other 5 rely on 5 blue Taus, and your current favorite build needs purples and reds. Ah, I see, I see. You may have done the dumb. Uh-oh. Rutrow. Man, the standing desk, I should have done this last year. I was debating doing this last year, and I should have done it. I should have. I made errors. You don't have Gyre Prime? That's okay. You'll get Gyre Prime pretty quickly.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Especially because a lot of people are hunting for Gyre Prime. Was very adversarial, often removing player agency and forcing captures and possessions. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. That's unfortunate. I'm very lucky that like all of my D&D stuff. No begging in my chat, please and thank you. Thanks. No begging. Use blue shards more than energy. That's true. Honestly, though, like the inclusion of like persistence and like some other stuff really does make things much easier to utilize blue shards these days. Is the bot broken? Oh, I think if you do it in a reply, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's the reason why. If you do it in a reply, it doesn't work. Oh no. Waypoints. Oh no, waypoints. How do you share Riven and Warframe? You just type into the in-game chat, Riven mod. And then it'll open up a, with square brackets. Your IRL D&D group is much better. You usually don't play online D&D, but you find online D&D lets people get away with being dickheads. It's true. Just want to say, love my shorts. Helps you with your experience and having fun with Warframe. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it all. Sent it? Perfect. I'll take a look at it once I'm done doing my dailies. I like to get my dailies all done at once, and then I'll like start taking a look at people's stuff. So just give me like, you know, a little bit of time here. Watch Melee Korean, decide to try it on Arcane Circumvent. Yeah, that's what I'm using on my Mirage build. That is a part of that sort of series of shorts. It's Circumvent just goes really, really well with it, right? You know? I'm locked in a room. Help, I can't get out. You're on your Umbra? Yeah, good choice. Best way to farm Mafrika is the Descendia. Yeah, you can farm it actually pretty quickly inside of the Descendia. It's really not that bad. Just doing the Descendia missions and make sure that you bring, like, you break all the crates and boxes inside of the Descendia. The crates and boxes actually have a fairly large amount of Mafika and Ignia. Just don't know what the second arcane, just put Arcane Strike. Yeah, Arcane Strike, attack speed, energy, like Energize or something like that. All of those would be not bad choices for a Umbra. No, nothing there. Wanted to grind Neo and Axie Relics for Gyre and decided to get Neo first to get Exceltra with it. But before you can start main blueprint random relic run, so only an Axie. Oh, well, that's not too bad. We'll always take free random stuff. Gyre Prime and Caliban Prime are the only last primes you need. Ooh, very nice. Hey, Sophia. How you doing today? What you up to? You can buy the blueprint for all this stuff at the Drifters camp after months you've been looking and feeling so obvious. Yeah, sometimes it's like they hide stuff. Is there a way to charge the shield against infested? There's an augment mod for her third ability called Blazing Pillage. It's for Haven, but it's called Blazing Pillage, and that one will allow you to regenerate shields off of enemies that have no armor or shields to steal from. Doing well, a little workout, now you're just chilling before dinner? Ooh, nice. Oh, did we got all 8? Sorry, I just kept wandering. Thank you so much, more than happy to. Always happy to. Coffee. We only got 7? Well, that's a report. Hold on, let's just check this last little room over here, see if there's anything over here. I saw a candy up this way. All right, we got 7. That's fine. Let's go. That's fine.
Mission complete. Excellent work, team.
Do we have all 8? 3. Oh, yeah, we got all 8. It's okay. We're from North America. We're not good at math. You're over on YouTube now, Yuna? No worries. As long as you're having fun. Hey, Dr. Dazzler. How you doing? Okay, we got room for 1 for Cephalon Suda. You don't lie, you're just misinformed? Talon, you want to join? Sure. Talon, is your in-game name? Yes, it is. I answered my own question. Slightly twisting the truth. You don't spread information, you just lie? True. Classic Warframe content creator moment right there. Poltergeist, welcome in. How you doing? I need to stretch out my legs. I forgot to stretch. You have pseudo missions? We just filled up there. Source, I made it up. You need to get Gyre Prime and Nidus, and you will have mastered all the frames. Just need to stop being lazy and do the circuit this week for Nidus. Ooh, good choices. Senator Armstrong? I mean, I just prefer the other version of Armstrong. The Armstrongs, defenders of the North. Man, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood was just so much better. It was just so much better. What Archon shot should you toss in your final Arcania, Titania slot? You got 1 casting speed, 2 strength, and 1 energy on spawn. Secondary crit chance. Through topaz shards and throw heat on your secondary. Is that your favorite YouTube Shorts creator called Zenosfire? It is. It is. How you doing, Wiz? What you up to today? Teaming up against Sloth was gas. Yeah, man, I gotta rewatch that series. Played college ball, you know, really. Actually thought about getting a Full Metal the Snake Cross thing tattooed on your back. Ooh, that'd be neat. Made chicken and rice, so need to bounce back and forth. No worries. I think Cardi's back that way, so we're all good. Oh, why am I just going to the objective? What am I doing with my life? There was a candy in here too. There was a candy. How could I miss the candies? What's wrong with me? Criminal. You're in a thought in this mission? Uh-oh. Don't think too hard. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, you're a thought. That's right. I thought somebody else was you. I'm an idiot. I see. I see. Oh. 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 Best way to get 60 months depends on which ones you're looking for, Hawk. Heat and cold come from spy missions, spread all throughout the origin system. Toxin drops from corrupted Captain Vor in the later Void Path. And the electric mods, 2 of them drop from Hive Sabotage on Eris, and 2 are borrow exclusives. And that's how you can get all of them. Finally, got to kiss the priest. Yeah. Congratulations. I still haven't touched the Kim system over like 4 days at this point. No, over like 2 weeks at this point, actually. I just sort of remembered last time I touched it. Holy crap. I've just not been using the Kim system at all lately. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything over here. The try is confusing, especially with the bugs. Yeah, that's also part of the reason why I've just kind of been ignoring it. I saw the amount of bugs and I was just kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna wait.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful.
The mother of all omelets jokes? Oh my lord. Did you have to break a few eggs?
The bypass is done. Go.
Endo on sortie. I mean, depending on where you are in the game, Endo's never bad.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Thank you.
Subject found. You need
My candy. No!
safety. Protect them at all costs.
No! My candy! You wait till next hotfix, cause there's still a lot of bugs in the kid systems. Yeah, I'll just wait for a bit. Like, I'm in no rush. I ain't in any rush. Excuse me. I'm bad at the game.
Corpus
Oh,
Walkers
how do you
ready
get
for
into this room
location.
again? Is there any candies in that room? There's no candies in that room. I don't care. You have 200k endo? It's not bad. That's not bad at all. How many we at? We got 7. That's fine.
Mission complete. Your captain has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Kenna.
Hey, penguin. What's up? What's up? All right, I think we got 1 or 2 more here. Oh, 2 more. A whole 2. What can you do? Still waiting to give a smooch to the devil? Heck yeah. Hey, Akbloff, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks. Hey, Iron Rhino, what's up? Trying to peel a tangerine while playing the game.
Happy hunting.
Good, just woke up, heck yeah. Change your name from Brightest Pigeon. Ooh, yes, that's right. I remember your name. How you doing? I don't know if I'm gonna try to date any of the people. I don't think I'm going to. Is there anything back here, or are you just wasting my time? I think you're just wasting my time. Yeah, there's no pings here, and I was within 150 meters, so I don't need to care. You're good? How about me? I'm doing really well, thank you. But I do have to run a quick ad break here. So my apologies, y'all. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Explode! Candy? Candy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why is that one not getting picked up? It's because I was too far away. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. We got it. We got it. Oh, wait. Did we check down this way? We didn't. Came back to try Eurolly's really fun. You like the minions? Yeah, I love you. Oh, wait. We came from that way. Dirt. What abilities in the third slot? I'm using Jade's Ophanum Eyes. I prefer it just as an armor strip over whatever the heck the ability's called that they normally have. And I just cannot recall its name right now. I just prefer it for the armor strip. Yeah, that's a known problem with Windows. Oh, you know what? I should check to see if that's happened to me. That is actually a known problem. Oh, this door's locked. Can we get into that door from this way? No, that one's locked. Yeah, well. Rip. Bunker, welcome in. How you doing? Gays accused deny. Yeah, that one. Windows couldn't be you. Listen here, you. Listen here. Yeah, the power scheduling on Windows is weird as heck. It does actually cause problems. I mean, Windows in general just causes problems. Candy. Hey, love my YouTube shorts. You got a question for your next adversary weapon? Ogress, Sobek, or Czar? I typically find that I use the Sobek most, so I would say go with that one. But I'm also incredibly partial towards shotguns. I love shotguns, so keep that in mind. And no, the Czar's not a shotgun. For those who were about to say, actually, streamer man. Today you attempt to clone your drive to your name and delete your windows. Ooh. Ooh. It's a cannon, exactly. It's not a shotgun. I forgot if your candy can spawn in defense missions, can they? Some defense styles, yes. Not all. What's not to love? Oh no, it's a great weapon. I just generally love shotguns more. It's more of like, if I have to choose between them, shotgun. All the way shotgun. You realized last night that your honest might be the second worst tile? What's the first then? Every gun is a shotgun, as every shot has to come from a shot. Listen here, you.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Listen here. How you doing, Ada? What you up to? Would you say the game has a better rifle than Fenmore? You're trying to find a new primary? Oh, there's lots of great options for rifles. Fenmore is very good. I tend to prefer, if I'm going for rifle, I like the Gorgon Prime. Or the Prisma Gorgon with his Incarnate is a ton of fun. And another one that's also really good is Soma is a very fun one. Boltor is a very fun one for rifles. All of them have Incarnans, so it's a little bit late. More late game oriented. The Gotfa Prime, if you have it, is really solid. Corrosive projection and circumvent is necessary, but less armor, you know? Oh, it's totally not necessary, but less armor. The Dara, you know, I could never get this Dara to work properly. My thoughts on the Zenith? I don't have any thoughts on it. It's just not a weapon that's ever really interested me. The billion punch through to me is like, it's all right. Hey, Norse. How you doing? Why is this tangerine so difficult to peel? Get the Grakata with an Incarnate? Imagine. Sabo. You don't know what physical stat to mod for? I was actually going into impact on that thing. Because I like the attack speed, but slash is better. Like, I'm not gonna try to lie, slash is better. You think Warframe will add primary influence? Eh, probably not. What's my opinion on boiled eggs? They're pretty tasty. I like medium boiled eggs. Especially on, like, a good ramen. Nice jammy eggs. A+. Hey, Nexus. What you up to? Yeah, ramen. A nice jammy egg on ramen. That's the good stuff right there.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe.
You use puncture on the Motivore for melee Doti? Yeah, Doti's also really good on there as well. That's the nice thing about the Motivore is, like, you know, depending on what stat, you get 3 very different weapons. Depending on what physical stat you go for. Staying still with Uriel in defense missions is basically nothing to do. I mean, yeah, that is kind of what Uriel does sometimes. When you pop the 4. Tis true, tis true. Datum things that you're collecting. So these are the reputation tokens that you can get from any of the reputation syndicates that you can pledge to. So that's like Red Veil, New Loka, all that. And they are outside of your daily standing maximum. So the reason why we do these every day is the missions are outside your daily standing maximum, but also the items are outside your daily standing maximum. So you bank all these items and then you return them in when you have a new Prime Access come out. Because then you can buy like hundreds of relic packs all at once. So then you get guaranteed all the relics you need for a new Prime Warframe the day that they come out.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Yo, Jokes, how you doing? With the datums? Yep. You train them into the syndicates. Each syndicate has different things that you grab. Datums are just the ones for Cephalon and Suda. Like, each of them have, I think Red Veils are called Marks, New Loka are called Seeds, Steel Meridians are called Medallions, I forget what they're called for the others. Orc Reactor, blueprint of the sortie. Hey, Orc Reactors, I'll never say no to. Did some house cleaning, now chilling, heck yeah. Where's that waypoint trying to tell me to go? Oh. You wanted a core? You wanted the thing that has like a 1% drop chance? Weird. Still love the shorts, and you got a Boar Prime, Lid Prime, Incarnates in the sword. Ooh, very nice. Those are both very fun weapons. That was some pretty tasty noms. Ooh, what'd you have? Or did you already say what you had, and I'm done? That is a high possibility. You need a Nakana Incarnate? Ooh, I'd be game for that. Sign me up. Coda Bacillus or Cedo Prime. Very different weapons, and I like them both. I tend to lean more towards the Cedo Prime, though. But both very good. I was trying to chew out a seed, and it didn't work. Okay, get on my squad, GG beeps. Can I look at your Onos build? Maybe. Okay, let me just go through these orange peels, and I'll take a look at people's builds and stuff. I'll be right back. Orange peels. Coffee, water. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I need to blow my nose. Sorry. Okay. What do we got? Dutch. Excalibur Umbra. Ooh. That's cool. The orange is so different between the helmet and the front, but you did match this orange onto the shoulders, which is nice. So it doesn't look, like, out of place. Love your opinion. Love for you to do short on Arcane that you don't think anyone talks about. Arcane Tempo. Arcane Tempo? What the hell one is that one? It's 15% fire rate. Oh, 15% chance for 90% fire rate on a shotgun? Yeah, it's not bad. But especially with those older ones, they're kind of like, you know, more fire rate's more fire rate. You want to take your Onos level cap, but you feel like it's not ready? Well, I'll take a look at your build once I get to it. I really like that EE Hunter. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. Dex Pixie and Karnan when I finally have someone to date. Which is never. Okay, Arcane Hotshot, Nourish. Okay, so one thing that you got to keep an eye out here with Arcane Hotshot and Nourish is that Nourish will sometimes give you so much damage that it waters down your weighting of your status effects into viral so that you don't get heat going as much. So you do need to be mildly careful about that because of this. You should probably be fine, but just want to keep that in mind for you. Velocity for more fire rate, equilibrium constitution. Blind Rage, Streamline. Yeah, all looks good to me otherwise on here. Nothing else really to say. You got to be a little bit careful with your survivability because you don't have any functions in here for survivability. Right? You got the 90% damage reduction, you got roll and guard, but you don't have a way to regenerate your shields at all. So just keep that in mind. As long as you're careful around that, you should be good. And you have secondary outbursts on here. So it's not a fortifier. Heated shot. For survivability, use Vazarin? Okay. Secondary weapon, consume all multipliers. Okay, so you're using a melee weapon, consuming your multiplier, and going hard from there. Yeah, makes sense. It's kind of cool. The secondary overcharge of tech is actually really good. It's red and black, Riaz! Actually, that kind of looks good. Mesa. Adaptation, lots of health, multi-efficiency for more duration, multi-augmented. The only thing with multi-efficiency they got to be careful with is you're probably going to be running out of your shields pretty quickly, so it'll turn off eventually, so just keep that in mind. Roar over the 1. Shooting gallery, shouting shield, double umbra, augur mods, and you can spam an ability to regenerate your shields if need be with the double augur mods. I probably wouldn't run this higher range on Mesa. I would rather switch this out for strength. Some kind of strength on here. You just put that on as a placeholder? Yeah, some there. Are you crazy for like the radiation fire mod over lethal torrent for the extra status for aptitude? My argument would be that the multi-shot, generally speaking, would bring out more damage. But like, I get where you're coming from with it. I generally just kind of like multi-shot more than I would like the extra radiation because then you're just doing more damage, right? 60% chance to just essentially double your damage. If you think of it that way. Secondary enervate. Okay, so using that to fuel your crits. So one thing to keep in mind is that Mesa's regulators, even though it says that it gets punched through, they don't get punched through. It's really weird. What it does is it doesn't shoot bullets. It makes damage appear in the middle of enemies' bodies. So it's a little bit odd. If you're just using it for the crit damage, I hear that. But I would probably look at more fire rate. Lethal torrent on here would be really good. That's where I would lean in towards instead of merciless gunfight. Especially on Mesa, she really likes fire rate on here. And you don't have any extra fire rate on your weapon specifically. Don't know if I saw anything on here to give you extra fire rate. You don't. So I would definitely say replace this with lethal torrent. Reinforced bond, even then you want more fire rate than that on Mesa. Yeah, I would say you probably... Like, I don't think that you need this much range. Also, for the record, because you're going to be... Oh, you're invisible. You're not going to get headshots, right? This doesn't get you headshots, so keep that in mind. That's the only thing to keep in mind is that you'll have to get... I don't think that this can get headshots very well. So, just keep that in mind. You should all be good. Hey, J-Chan. You're missing one prime piece for your bow? Ooh. That's not too bad. Cerberus, damage, crit chance, fire rate, minus damage to infested. That's not bad at all. That's really nice, actually. I like having high fire rate on this thing, even though you drain out of your... you drain your incarnate form so quickly and drain your ammo so quickly, but if you're good on landing the headshots, the fire rate can be really nice. I don't know whose this is. Kexian. Oh, the bar. We love the bar. It's possible to regulate a headshot, but the stars need to align 8 times over for it. Yeah, it's a little bit hard. Yeah. How do you link fashion frame? Same way that you link a build. You just go into the appearance tab. There's a link appearance in thingy button there. Remedium over the 2, eh? Interesting. So that's your extra survivability, and then you have circumvent. I would say that you probably don't need remedium because you have circumvent. You could put healing return on your exalted blade, which will regenerate your health, so that circumvent has something to work with in that. But because you're running such low health and shields on here, you're probably going to end up surviving mainly through slash dash. So that's the only thing that I would say is, like, you need to be a little bit cautious with that. Even with Arcane Circumvent for the Shield Steel and Overguard Steel, no, you probably won't have to. But I would say Remedium I don't think is going to be doing a whole lot here. I don't know if Remedium's the right choice on here. That's the only real comment. I agree that's like where you put your helmets. Just, I don't know if that's the helmets to go with. Warrior's Rest? Yeah, some people like it. More power strength. Umbra doesn't do his thing. Some people like that. Rondo, Uronos. Merciless, Lethal Torrent, Galvanized Shot, Crit Damage, Crit Chance, Prime Fulmination, Creeping Bullseye. Okay, so this is going to require a little bit of longer explanation, but we got an ad break. So Rondo, I will get to you once this ad break is over. So we got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Is Brimstone hard capped? I didn't think it was hard capped, but people are now saying that it is hard capped. I don't actually have evidence going one way or the other. Armor's passive's nice for running Obelisk before you have a good amp. Yeah, absolutely. Just some people don't like running it on there. Right? Constant fire accessibility setting doesn't work with the Vidaria. It's because some of those charge weapons don't automatically fire once it's fully done. It's it fires on release. Another one that does that is, I believe, it's not just the Vidaria. There is another few that do that. Like the Furax, not Furax. What's the Tenant spear gun? What's the Tenant spear gun again? Ferox. The Tenant Ferox, for instance, will automatically fire once it's fully charged. Other ones, other charged weapons don't do that. Not all charged weapons. Okay, you should be back from your ad breaks now. Okay, so, the thing that I had to double check was Galvanized Shot with the AoE. So this weapon has an AoE on it, which, the main fire mode does get multiplicative damage from Galvanized Shot when you have direct hits, but I probably wouldn't be running Fulmination on here. It's not that it's bad, I just think that you could get more multi-shot on here instead. Like, the Galvanized Multi-Shot mod, and that's what I would go towards, the Galvanized Multi-Shot mod, rather than, Prime Fulmination. Or I would get more critical chance on here. Never mind, you got Creepy Bullseye here. And you got this here. But yeah, I would probably swap this one out for, Galvanized, whatever the heck the Multi-Shot mod is. Is what I would do here. Because you're aiming for direct hits, right? It's because this is multiplicative, so you got Hornet Strike and Merciless working with that. And you also really would like to have a status priming companion on here. Of some variety, right? Because you only have 2 status effects and you got a relatively low status chance. So Galvanized Shot needs extra help from something else, right? But yeah, Galvanized Diffusion. That's the one. Your Trinita. Vampire Leech, Champion's Blessing, Combat Discipline, Avenger, Concentration. For the extra duration, you can lock the duration into the 4 or that, which is all solid. I probably wouldn't be using Vampire Leech here. I just think that this is super not totally necessary, and that's because you have 75% damage reduction here, you have 75% damage redirection here. So I don't think that you necessarily need this. I would probably get, like, maybe some more health or shields. Like, you know what goes really well on Trinity? It's Primed Vigor. Primed Vigor goes really, really well because she's very much a shield and a health frame. So that's what I would probably do. But Vampire Leech is really good? Oh no, it's very good. But what I'm saying is you're going to be casting Blessing fairly frequently anyway. So I would rather have more shields and health for the damage reduction and the link to work with. Is how I like to play it. But I think the rest of this is good. Champion's Blessing will be activated by Combat Discipline, and you'll be activating Blessing fairly frequently because of Champion's Blessing, right? With Combat Discipline and Avenger. And you don't have Well of Life, so you'll be casting Blessing fairly frequently because of that as well. That's sort of my logic behind it. Now that said, you can lock the extra duration into Champion's Blessing, right? Same with all the other abilities, so you can just sort of like spam them all. But yeah, I would personally put on Primed Vigor on here. That's what I would do with like how you have those currently laid out. But you know, honestly, like what you have here should do really well. You know? Like Trinity is an incredibly survivable frame. She's great. Ooh, cool looking Caliban. That's kind of neat. I think I would tone this gold back like 1 or 2 shades though. It's a little bit bright. Zoe's Equinox. What do we got here? Looks like my main build. Except you're running Peaceful Proclamation, Energize, Molt Augmented, Brief Respite, Stretch, Reach, Catalyzing Shields. Okay, so you're doing shield gating. So if you're doing the shield gating stuff, Zoes, you might actually want to switch Terrify over to one of the other abilities. The reason why is when you switch into day form / night form, you actually like regenerate your shields, and you can use that sort of as a shield gating tech. So like maybe the Mend and Maim augment so that it will keep the things that you can, you know, swap back and forth with Terrify, or swap back and forth into your one, and like maybe move this over to one of the other slots. Just sort of an idea. You know, like you're not gonna have problems surviving. You got Brief Respite and Augur, and you got that, so you're not gonna have any problems with like regenerating your shields. But it's just sort of like another idea that you could use to regenerate your shields. Just an idea. But I think what you have there is pretty on point. Ooh, beautiful fashion. Ooh, that's really beautiful fashion. I like. Cardi, your Haro. Ooh. I think I would bring up this sort of navy blue, like 1 shade. But that also might just be Local Ink looking darker. Jafar in a car. A Mesa. Alright, so I actually don't think that you need a lot of range on Mesa. I wouldn't be running overextended here. Personally, I like having the extra strength into Shooting Gallery and Shadow Shield and Peacemaker. So I probably wouldn't run this. You don't need a ton of range on her. The range really, at the end of the day, really just kind of makes the reticle of this be larger. But you can just toggle it on and off for getting the reticle bigger again. Archon Vitality, if you have heat on your secondary, then that makes sense. Efficiency is key. Should be fine. Efficiency would be really nice, though. I agree. I would maybe switch out Blind Rage for Transient Fortitude. You lose a little bit of strength, but then you swap out this for, like, some more strength or something else, and then you'd be gaining back a lot more strength out of that. And then these last 2 mods, you could go for, like, Rolling Guard, because you're running Mesa's Waltz. You could go for more strength, probably. Aegis Velocity for more fire rate, or not Aegis, Energize for more energy. I think you're going in the right direction there. You run 34% range on Mesa? Yeah, so do I. Ooh, Quincy. I like that. I'm not super sold on this chest armor, but the rest of that looks good. Theros Strike over a medium? Hi, Charlie. I liked playing games with you last night. Thanks for inviting me. And thanks for showing me that cursed thing. You monster. Evil Charlie. Theros Strike over medium? If you got enough range, yeah, absolutely. The problem with Theros Strike is it's got a very low base range. If you like crits, Wrathful Advance is what I run on my Excalibur. And if you want to see my Excalibur build, Caliber. Right there. Hey, Miss Violet. Been a while. How you doing? Let's play. Yes, let's play more. I always down to play games with the Charlie and the Roo. I'm always. Yeah, this is pretty close to how I like to run mine, actually. I don't run Umbral Fiber. I run just Umbral Intensify, and I run Umbral Vitality instead of Archon Vitality because I go Influence on my weapon. Just personal preference. Fury for more damage. Barrier. I wouldn't run Barrier. Barrier, just these days, it's 6% chance to instantly restore all shields. And it's on shield damage, so if you don't have any shields, it can't function. So I'm not a huge fan of barrier. I think that barrier really needs an overhaul as an arcane from the devs. It's just not that great. If you need more survivability, like someone else was running, circumvent can be really good. Or Aegis is what I would run here. Or if you have it, arcane reapers that you the aura blades that comes out from exalted blade is counts as a melee attack and will activate arcane reaper. Barrier on Hildren, you dare me? I'd just rather use Aegis at that point, especially on Hildren. But I like what you're doing here. Use Reaper on your Umbra? Yeah, that's how I survive as well, as I use Reaper on my Umbra. And I also use, not Life Strike, I use Healing Return. Okay, so you're running Exposure on here. Need to see if someone can 3D print a crowd to get to Charlie to sign it. We should do it. Corrosive damage on cast, sacrificials. Not a big fan of the sacrificial mods. I actually just don't use these. I formally over these slots. I just don't like the sacrificial mods. Like, I would in general prefer just prefer like galvanized steel. Hey Blimey, how you doing? And what's up Hellblade? How you doing today? I would also probably try, like, I would not use these. I would get Blood Rush on here to amp up your crit chance. You are using Wrathful Advance though, aren't you? Yeah, so you don't need to care about that. I would definitely say Galvanized Steel instead of Sacrificial Steel. Wrathful Advance is handling your crit chance. You need more crit damage, is what I would do. You could also go Weeping Wounds on here, just so you have more status chance. Yes, Chromatic Blade gives you a ton of status chance, but more status chance. Also, I don't know if I would use Elementals here, but it is more status chance, which is nice. So I would probably replace those with some other options. Fellow buff pop, we do love the buff pop. Ooh, that's cool. Feels weird to not Excalibur go full electric influence. I mean, it's just personal preference, right? Want a Cascade with you, Barky? I don't know if I'm up for a Cascade today. Let me take a look at builds, and then we'll take a look at if I want to do a Cascade. But maybe with you, Barky. Just you and me, Barky. We can go the distance. We can find love in a loveless land. It's not with each other. We're just gonna find love, and we'll go find it together, each individually. Hey, Masha, been a while. How you doing? Man, people really just like to comment on things before they watch everything. You just pop so you have time? Perfect. Got a fun Kunai Ash. Ooh, what are you thinking about it? I love it when people comment and they don't watch the whole entire short, so then I get to just be like, ha, I know you don't watch the whole short. What is going on with this Wukong? Double jump strength? I'm so confused at what this Wukong is doing. Huh? It's an aerial Wukong? Apparently. It's a little bit weird. No, it's not a troll build. I don't think so. They might just be a new person. So Wukong, I would say you definitely want to, if this is like, you're not good with mods, trying to get better and stronger, don't worry about it. So Wukong is very much a high strength, good duration frame. So I would highly recommend looking at getting some more strength mods on here. Like this mod, this mod, this mod, and this mod are generally not all that useful. I would probably look at replacing these. Steel Fiber is fine, but he does gain armor from his Defies, so you don't necessarily need to put Steel Fiber on here. What you could do is Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality, and then put on Adaptation. If you don't have it yet, don't worry. These are all just things for you to think about going forward. And I would look at getting some more strength on here and maybe some more duration. Otherwise, I think that you're going in sort of like, you got like the idea. You just need to sort of expand upon it some more. But these mods here are not the greatest. I would probably recommend looking at getting some more strength. And what does your Wukong look like? Ooh, no Coco. Sorry, I have to say that. There's no shrooms here. Ooh, that's cute. What's my nickname in game? right there. And your Iron Staff. Okay, Condition Overload Mentor. Okay, so this is super duper early game. Typically speaking, you don't need to run both of these. I would say run one or the other. Condition Overload is usually better, so I would probably run this one. And you'd be looking at getting some more crit chance, crit damage on here, right? So I would look at probably getting some crit chance, crit damage. Like, this isn't a great mod. I would not recommend this one, and I wouldn't recommend this one. So these three mods, I'd be looking at some crit chance. I'd be looking at some crit damage. Maybe some attack speed for these three slots here. And arcane-wise, you may just not have a lot of arcanes yet. Don't worry about it. Wukong has excellent arcanes available to him. Melee Kareen goes very well on Wukong, which is one of the new melee arcanes. Melee Influence does fantastically with Wukong. And Melee Exposure does really well. Melee Vortex does really well. But those are all arcanes that you'll get over time, so don't worry about that too much. Just sort of things to get in your head going now. But I would look at also some more range mod. So these four slots, I'd be looking at range, attack speed, crit chance, crit damage for these four slots. If that makes sense. Hopefully it does. And the magnetic status effect, I probably wouldn't run. I would maybe switch this out for the 60-60 toxin, so then you have corrosive and heat, which is a very good combination. But I think that, like, you know, you're certainly, you know, as a new player, you're doing really well. So don't worry about too much. You're going in the right direction. You're placing Saxiel on your Umbral for sacrificial pressure, low CC, but we have Wrathful Advance. Exactly. If you have Wrathful Advance, you don't care about your crit chance on your weapon. Mm. 15% crit chance, but a 7.7 crit damage? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just checking on my YouTube comments. Sorry, give me 1 second. Whenever I do like a discussion video like this today, people fail to understand opinions and fail to understand basic grammatical things, and also like to comment before they watch the whole entire short. Hey, Nemu, how you doing? What's that? What you up to? All right, we're back. Sorry. Trinity. Ooh, that looks cute. Oh, I love that hairstyle, actually. Love those colors on her hair. That's really cool. And it goes very, very well with the Tekrot backpack that you have there, the Tekrot Ephemera. Very nice. Hydroid Prime. You struggle with Hydroid because you feel like you need all 3 Umbles plus the 3 augments? Well, I would say that you don't need Tidal Impunity. I'm not, like, a huge fan of this thing. It is nice for the status effects clear, which is quite nice, and the status immunity for yourself and your allies, which is quite nice. I'm just not, like, a huge fan of it. Now here, it makes especially makes sense because you're running Arcane Persistence, which then will make you immune to status effects that could remove your armor or turn off the Arcane. So it actually makes sense here. If you're looking at reducing the amount of mod capacity that you have on here with augments, I would probably say Viral Tempest is the one to go, realistically speaking. I would also say that you don't need to run Umbral Fiber here. You have Rousing Plunder. Plunder gives you a whack ton of armor. Now, that said, the extra armor is always nice, but I'd say that you maybe don't need this. I also say that you maybe don't need Arcane Concentration here. The extra duration into Plunder and Tempest Barrage with Viral Tempest is quite nice, though. So I get where you're going with that. But yeah, I agree. It is a little bit rough here. For mod capacity, running triple Umbra and triple augments. Out of all of these augments, I would probably say that Viral Tempest is the one that needs to go. Rousing Plunder gives so much more. It also heals you, gives you more armor, gives you more damage, and heals you, right? So like, this is necessary. This gives you status immunity and status cleanses, and you want that because you're running Persistence. So I would probably say that Viral Viral Tempest is the one that needs to go here, if anything. If that makes sense. You could also offload Primed Flow into some energy mods on your, like, energy shards. Like, you would just need, like, one, honestly. With Arcane Concentration, putting all of your duration, you know, you spam an ability, cast, spam an ability, cast, spam an ability, cast, type of thing. You could get away without flow and put it into somewhere else, like the blue shards. What would you replace if not, using his fourth, what would you potentially subsume? More weapon damage stuff. I would look into playing, okay, so, sorry, you can go into two routes here. You go into, like, Roar, Zada's Whisper, Nourish, Mirage's Eclipse, like, weapon damage buffs like that. Or go into, like, Elemental Ward, so you can boost up your health value some more, so that you have more wiggle room with Rousing Plunder and Arcane Persistence. Two different routes there for options. And I would say with this style of build, the fourth is the ability that I would remove. I agree. I wouldn't use the fourth with this build. But I like the idea, actually. I might work on the Hydroid today. I like the idea. Okay, I do gotta run some ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, see you in a second. And I'm just gonna go feed the boy. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know why I took off my sandals. I'm using sandals as like a replacement for one of those pressure mats that you would stand on to relieve pressure off your knees and your back. So I don't know why I took off my sandals to go feed my cat. It's not like these sandals go outside of my apartment at all. It's a little bit weird of me, I know. Yeah, I'm running away from you, Fizzy. Duh. Duh. Excalibur Umbra, what you got? Circumvent, Blind Rage Energy. I think we saw this earlier. Yeah, we saw this one earlier. Influence, crit chance, crit damage. Okay, so I would switch out Galvanized Steel, Sacrificial Steel for Galvanized Steel probably here. You're not running any crit chance on your Excalibur here. Yeah, you're not running any crit chance on your Excalibur here, so maybe not. If you're running some crit chance, if you're running like Wrathful Advance on your Excalibur, then I would say switch this over to Galvanized Steel. But I don't think you really have room for that right now, unless you put a helmet over there or a shard thingy. Also, if you like switch these two spots. Oh no, never mind. I died. Never mind. Okay, so you're running Gas Influence, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean the only thing I would say is that, right? And then you could maybe get rid of Gladiator Might and go Weeping Wounds just to really boost up your status chance if you really feel like it. You know, just get the gas and electric popping off some more. It's not necessary, but I like it that way. Mashed taters. What you got? Some kunai. Crit chance multi-shot. Ooh, that's tasty. Shaq. So. Hollow Point. Hey, I see your Hollow Point, but might I recommend Merciless or Magnetic Might instead? Gives you another status element for this, gives you magnetic damage to deal with Overguard and shields, and also doesn't take away 50% of your damage, and also gives you critical damage on top of that. That's what I would run instead of that. I don't like this mod. I hate this mod. It's an evil mod. It insulted my family. It should burn in hell. What do you got on your... what do you got on your hash prime? Seeking Shuriken. I'm not a big fan of Seeking Shuriken. I really don't like Seeking Shuriken. It's just like, it's just such a low amount of. It's just not that great. it's just not that great, unfortunately. I'm not a big fan of this. If I'm gonna run an augment, it's probably gonna be for Smokescreen for the extra crit chance and crit damage. Crit chance? Does it also give you crit damage? I can't remember. Precision for secondary weapons. That's nice. Yeah. Brief Respite for some shield gen, equilibrium. So I would say like some more range, honestly, so that Bladestorm can go out and do stuff. But also you may be running low range for here. Why did that get auto-modded? Hold on, I gotta look at your message. Why did that get auto-modded? Those were just emotes. Weird. Can I look at your run build? Send it over, yeah. There's my in-game name, send it on over. Well, welcome on in, Shaq. How's Finland doing today? Primed heated charge instead of hollow point? Primed heated charge would also be really good, yeah. I was just saying if you're looking for the crit chance, like the more critical damage, is what I'm saying. Cold? I'm in Canada, so I understand. Yeah, I would probably say like the Smokescreen augment rather than the Seeking Shuriken augment. And you're probably running low range so that your gloom doesn't like eat all of your energy, which like I get. I like it. Yeah. What's the temp here? It's like -2, according to my phone. It's not that cold right now. Oh, it's actually 3 degrees outside. Holy crap. Okay, well, it's not that cold in Canada today. We're in our yearly, slightly, whatchamacallit. Considering I have no idea at all what you're talking about there, Paradise. No. I have no idea. Ooh, ant. That looks cool. I like that. I don't know the reference, but I do like it. Arcane expertise for more shields. Only 130 strength, though. So, especially because you're running expertise here, as well as the augment for Aegis Gale, I would maybe run regular Intensify, like Umbral Intensify here. Because then you're getting more strength into Zatas, you're getting more strength into your Balefire, you're getting more strength into your Pillage, you're getting more strength into your shields from Arcane expertise. I would probably switch this out. I know usually, like, on Hildren, this is actually a really solid choice. But now with the inclusion of expertise, I don't think expertise would grab this ability strength to put into your shields, is the logic. I haven't tested this out, so I could be wrong. But I don't think that these interact like this. So the only thing I would say, it grabs it? Really? So it grabs, so it's giving you 110? No, 120 extra strength? It does when you activate 4? Oh, okay, then never mind. I haven't tested that out, so I didn't know. Would I still want to have strength evenly spread, though? I mean, I would personally want the strength evenly spread. Because Zatas, Balefire, and the shield strip, and thus shield regeneration. But if that goes in, that makes a compelling argument for Precision Intensify. I personally would swap it out, but honestly, it's not a bad choice. Also, get your Prime Continuity max out. Aegis Gale's also on the 4? Yeah. But what I'm saying is, you'll lock more strength, aka more damage into Balefire, if you use the other one. Plus more strength here, plus more strength here. Right? All 3 of these abilities really want strength. That's the reason why I'm saying that. Balefire Charger. Okay, so you're using Enervate to fuel your crits, and you have no crit damage. Huh? I would say you probably want to look at getting some crit damage on here. I would look at getting some more crit damage. Prime Fulmination goes really hard here, though. And that goes really hard, and that goes really hard. And that goes really hard. So the only way that you get more crit damage is if you switch around your elements. Confused villager noises? Precisely. Hey, Aunt Cam, how you doing? I'm sorry, Aunt. I didn't understand the reference of the fashion that you sent me. I think this is, like, solid, but, like, I would want to get some more crit damage if I'm playing secondary Enervate. Also, with the very low status chance, you're not really activating these at all. Right? You have a 10% status chance. So, and you've got no status here at all. I would look at maybe getting some more on there. Getting some critical damage. Akblov. Yes, this looks great. This is in a much better direction. Very, very nice. Much, much better direction. Yes. A+ on the staff. A+ revision. Going in a much better direction, and then there's like this last slot, when you get some formal on here, I would probably put on reach, or primed reach, right? 100% follow through means that all attacks will deal 100% damage. So every enemy that you hit, you still deal 100% damage to them. If you have lower than 100% follow through, each subsequent enemy after the first one will reduce your damage by that amount, or to that amount of the last hit. So first person is 100%, second person is 90% of 100%, third person is 90% of the second person, etc. So just keep that in mind. But because it has 100% follow through, definitely look at getting some range on here. Do I use Invigoration since it's only for a week? You don't like to depend on those? I don't use Invigorations mainly because of content reasons, Zach J. Making videos and shorts with the Invigorations does, you know, skew what I'm trying to show sometimes. So that's usually why I don't do that. The Lightbearer Wizard from Destiny 2? Oh, okay. I get it. Nice, nice. Galvanize Hell, Savvy, Ravage. Okay, so you're doing crit chance, status chance. Halal, Flinticus Flynn. How are you? Weapon recoil, multi-shot, cold electricity. Ooh, that's not bad. I would definitely, and you are very good. You're switching it out of corrosive into something else. You're using bulwark for the extra damage. Are you using any other base damage mods here? Savvy? Okay, so you got 2 heat mods on here. I would probably swap out this one. You could go into like Cannonade here so that you don't reduce your critical chance from critical deceleration, and then gain more bonus damage, but you already got Savvy and you got Bulwark, so you don't necessarily need that. You could go in other elements. You could go into Elementalist for the Slash and Blast as well. I'm not a big fan of this mod here. You got lots of sources of neutral damage. You don't necessarily need this guy. Is my only big suggestion for you. Razorflies remind you of the Moths of Death. True. What you up to today, Flynn? Okay. I don't really feel like doing a cascade. So I want to go do a survival. Who would like to join me for a survival? A Steel Path survival, and then we'll keep taking a look at people's stuff.
Would you like me to
Akblov, are you on the Steel Path? Riaz. Voyage. How much time do we have on the Cascade? Oh, we got an hour. We can decide later if we want to do Cascade. Never mind, Steel Path is hard for you. I don't care if it's hard for you. I will carry you. Do you want to join me? It's a yes or no. Your survivability and damage output don't matter to me. I will protect you. I am, in fact, the robot from Big Hero 6. Akblov, can you just let me know what your in-game name is? I closed your private messages. I got you. You'll burn Revenant. See? This is what we do. We all live together. We're going to help you experience Steel Path and get some cool relics. That's what we do around these parts. What you up to today, Abs? Come with me if you want to live. No, I'm the big friendly robot. And then every once in a while, they change the chip and I get real pissed off. Some fun build crafting. I'm always looking for fun build crafting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Should be the same? Perfect. Akblauf 01. Just some back end stuff for you today. Had to help parents walk your dog, etc. Just got a new PC. Ooh, just got to PC now. Oh, I thought you said that you got a new PC. I got really excited for you there. And now I'm just extremely disappointed. I'm kidding. Okay, Akblov. Since you are the baby Tenno, what primes do you want to hunt for? Give me a prime part that you want, and if I got relics for it, I will rad them for you and we'll get them. The misreading pipeline. My life is misreading. Protea? Oh, I definitely got Protea relics. What parts are you looking for Protea? I literally have almost 1,000 relics with Protea. All of them? Perfect. We'll grab a gold. Protea Prime Systems requires a gold. Let's go with that one. He's got that YouTube money, true and real. Buying all of the goodies. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, and I got it spread out across multiple relics. Can you have some RAM? You had all your RAM for the year. Fizzy, you're not allowed to have any more RAM. You're gonna get diabetes if you keep eating the RAM. Look at Cryotic. Flynn, what does this look like? You're gonna steal my RAM when you sleep? Fizzy, you don't know where I live to do that. What does this look like? A blue butthole. There we go. No more streams? Zenos made you mad, so you're eating all the RAM? Rude. You know, I'm gonna switch to the balanced. And we're gonna see if that helps stuff. Hey, Izzy, how you doing? You have a spare that you can give? Oh, well, let's see if we can get it first. You're gonna head out. Hope you have a good one. Keep the good vibes going. No worries, Talon. I hope that you have yourself a wonderful day. They have no idea what they started yesterday, or maybe they do. I feel like this is a meme that pops up every couple of years. Time to cause problems. Hey, you know what's really good with secondary irradiate? Irradiate, however the hell you say it. The Warframe that applies 10 rad stacks with one button. Oh, the base on that ability sounds wild. Except for the fact that I can't kill anything because Voyage is just following me around. Get out of here, nerd. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Oh, bop. Bop, bop, bop. The evil Hildren on your shoulder. It's true. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a better room than that one. That's not a room there. It's not a bad room, but we can find better. Base and All-Star Enjoyer? Yeah, this is a very funny, you know what? This room is better. Let's go over here. Check my inbox after this one? No. No. I don't wanna. Bop. Bop. It might be a little bit difficult to show off in this mission because we've got murder thing frames. Over here, friendos. Come over to me. Come follow the leader. Yes, over this way. Very good, very good. Boo! Explodies! Boo! Wait. Hold on, does this not apply 10 rad stacks? Oh, no, it does. You're saying this room is better? Because that's crazy. This room is better than the last one. Slash, where the hell have you been? What the frig? Slash is one of the OGs of when I got my streaming back together. Where have you been? I hope that you're doing okay. Okay, maybe this room isn't better. Maybe I've just cursed us. Maybe I'm playing a radiation-based frame and all the enemies are getting stuck down here. This room's awful. We haven't found a good room yet. Calm. We'll see if we can find ourselves a good room here. I hope you're doing well, Slash. I missed you. I've been wondering where you've been doing. I was actually debating, like, shooting you a private message to be like, hey, are you okay? Pop, pop. Where's a room that I want to hang out in? Are you a room I want to hang out in? No, you're extract. You don't have anything I want. Okay, I'm still missing one of my oh! Oh, look at that! Right over here. Come on. Come along, children. Come along. Over here. Follow the leader. The leader says this one's over here. We got the good room. Inspired you? You're attempting art? Ooh, I'm sorry. PhDing is PhDing, teaching loads, dissertation prep mode, playing games when you have mental energy, which has mostly been Night Rain. Ooh, how are you enjoying Night Rain? How about I remove your overguard and then I kidnap you? How about that? Oh, you're not the one I tried to kidnap. No, that's unfortunate. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to struggle. Otherwise, stay tight. See you in a second. Well, I hope that your dissertation's going well. And that everything is chill for you.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
For me, friend? Thank you so much, Slash. That was not necessary at all, especially since you just came back, but I super appreciate you. It's me, the dog of wisdom. What is your wisdom? Oh my lord, this thing just does so much with irradiate. Obviously, I'm not really using a whole lot of irradiate here, but because I'm not trying to like mess up my squad. But when you throw on that other mod, ha! See, we summon golds. See? This is why you join Streamer Man. Golds. Okay, more Protea parts. Chassis. Chassis. Where's your Bezo Bucks chat? See, Redacted knows what's up. 100% gold rate? Listen, 100% of the time, it works all the time.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
Excuse you.
Destroy these void stained
Melt. Rig Streamer Man in a good way? Precisely. And thank you again, sorry, Slash, if you got caught by that ad break and didn't reset. Thank you very much for the tier 1. That was super not necessary. Especially when you're just getting back into the in here, but I do appreciate it very much. You need to slice that RNG? You can't. It's mine. The only way you can get it is if you come play with me. Just got approved by Uni's ethics board to start doing interviews. Now you gotta find people again. You might want to play Warframe again. Ooh, well, you know what? Come play Warframe. Come join us. The old piece is really good, Slash. Really, really good. Is real good. Okay, you know what? I think I'm doing my Lex Incarnate as my short tomorrow. Have I? Hey, can someone check on my... If I got a VIP or a mod, can anyone go check to see if I've done a short on the Lex Incarnate yet? I can't remember if I have or not. LR2 and like to tango? Yeah, absolutely. I haven't yet. Thank you, Iron. Appreciate you. You the best. Well, see, the chat bot, because of my own laziness, is not reliable. That's why I asked for someone to go check on the on the channel. I know what I'm about. I understand I'm unreliable. Oh, hold on. Ha! Become friend! Become friend! Embrace friendship. Yas! Yeah, but if you want to join, absolutely. Trying to understand Baruch's Serene Storm and electricity and use with electricity heat on Desert Storm. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Doperv, I don't really play a lot of Baruch because I find him very finicky. So like I need to understand Baruch better before I hit let me, Doperv, after this mission, if you remind me to take a look at Baruch, I will see what I can do to find you some more information. Because I might be able to find some information that would be useful for you, but I'm just like, I'm not the most well-versed, but I might be able to help you figure it out. Doesn't feel fluent to you? Yeah, I'm just not like a huge fan of Baruch. Ignore you in the CC? What? What are you talking about? Huh? What do you mean ignore you in the CC? Clan chat? Oh, I don't pay attention to in-game chat ever, Sam. You made the bold error to think that I pay attention to in-game chat. But how you doing? Van Damme, just remind me, like, just be here when I start calling that I want some people. And I will see what I can do to give you a hand. Ms. Zeno's paying attention to in-game chat. I know, some things never change, Slash. I still can't pronounce words either. I'm trying harder, though. I am trying harder to pronounce words good. But me and Word, still enemy. Still not friend. I did get a standing desk, though. I'm very happy with my standing desk. Getting Noko for Subsume? You absolutely should. Noko is crazy. Word no good, hard speak. True. Tempted to make your first message a mild critique. Honestly, that would be so on brand, and I would have allowed it. Even if it pissed me off, I would have allowed it for you, and only you. Zenos, can you take a look at the build when you get a minute? Yeah, I can't take a look at stuff when I'm in mission, but when I get out of mission, just like usual, we'll take a look at people's builds and stuff. Standing desk is best. Honestly, although because I've just been a sedentary slug for the past like 3 years. I was talking to a streamer friend yesterday about it, where like because my previous job I was a production manager who did like all different work at the company. I just like I would be slinging 100-kilo pots and tubs of like cannabis gummies. But now standing for 7 hours alone makes me very tired, and I'm very sad about my current physical fitness. Oh, you gotta love. Oh man, the Lex and Karnan.
Kept you safe in the dark age that followed. Kept this hidden for you to find.
Bop, bop. Bud? Does Arcane Nullifier help Arcane Persistence stay active against Nullifier enemies? No. Arcane Nullifier only helps you against, I believe it is Magnetic Status Effect. So it would help with the Magnetic Status Effect side of Arcane Persistence, but it would not help you against Nullifier. Started playing Valkyr, and she's so much fun. Oh yeah, Valkyr's crazy. Into the back rooms you go? Yeah, for real. Resident Thembo idiot who is getting their PhD in linguistics, so you were the only one allowed to criticize me. It's true.
Life support is at risk.
Uh-oh, you didn't get a relic on. That's okay. If we get a gold here, I will give it to you. I do not need the golds. If we get a gold here, I will give you mine. How about that? I am super duper chill. Now, if only I could land headshots. Hello? Oh, you're down here. What are you down here? Get out of here. Now, if only you could land your shots. Yeah. I mean, again, Zenos and skill issues. Who'd have thunk? Man, this weapon is so good. I think I do need to put another form into it, though. I was running galvanized shot on here, but I think that I might need to switch over to Hornet Strike. But I think that, like, galvanized shot for the Nyx build is good. But I think galvanized shot is bad for non-Nyx builds because Nyx will be applying... I didn't want to one-shot you like that. I wanted to kidnap you. I mean, hire you. Hello. Any willing employees? Are you a willing employee? You're not a willing employee. You're not a willing employee. Neither are you. Neither are you. This is actually what job hunting in 2026 looks like, is they just put a bullet in your head every time that you get failed for a job application. Ah, lead checks miss. Your friend shaped. Got to MR16 today, so I just need one more level so I can get the Coda weapons. Ooh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Be lucky to get an opportunity to interview. Yeah. It's kind of one of the nice things of like what I do is like as long as I make you guys happy, then I'm fine. What's my favorite food? A full Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, a full Thanksgiving dinner. Does that count? I mean, a full Christmas dinner also counts because here in Canada, we usually have turkey for both. Not always. Pecan or pumpkin? Clearly pumpkin. There's only one answer, and it is pumpkin. And anyone who says otherwise is getting banned. Mounts. Your dad makes the best stuffing? Ooh, stuffing. Are entrained Lanithorns usually a pain to farm? I never had problems with it. But one thing that I would recommend is if you have a resource extractor drone, throw it on the Zariman. You'll occasionally get Entradi Lanithorns from the Zariman if you do that. You'll invite me over for next year? Thanksgiving for next year? I think I'm probably going to be in BC for Thanksgiving next year. My mom is moving out to BC to be with my sister. It's so close. I think that you think that I've got a lot more free time than I actually do. BC, British Columbia. It's a province on the west coast of Canada. Beautiful place. What do Canadians use to make Thanksgiving? Because usually in Scotland, it's like oatmeal, but in England, it's sage and onion. For like stuffing, it's usually like spices, depending on what you're putting in. Usually bread, celery, onion, like a classic mirepoix, butter. And it's usually like more bread-based. Not a big fan of BC? How dare you? How dare. At some point, you need to go to get a 4th slot. Yeah. Oatmeal is crazy. I've never heard oatmeal in stuffing before, but that's probably just a regional thing. Off you go, little minion. Go apply some radiation to people. Gone to visit your uncle so many times from Seattle and all we do is shop. Well, that sounds like a problem with your family, not BC. No offense to your family or anything. But if you go to one of the most beautiful provinces in the world and all you do is you go shopping, I hate to say it. That's a mistake. Go see the ocean. Well, you live in the west coast of the US, so that wouldn't be anything special. But like BC is very, very beautiful. But then again, I guess if you're in the west coast of the west coast of the states, I mean Seattle, like Washington State, is basically British Columbia. It's essentially the same scenery. There's a bunch of beaches in Seattle. There is a bunch of beaches in BC as well. But, like, I don't know about Vancouver or where you were going in BC. Can confirm since you live there? How dare you live there? You monster. You think people should actually prioritize the Denaz pistol skin? It's been years since the last time Barrow showed up with it. Well, I mean, Barrow also shows up with all of his goodies every TennoCon. But, as I always say, grab the cosmetics that make you happy. How about no Jade Light Beam? Also, well versed in TMJ bullshittery, you had your first flare up over the holidays. Yo, Slash, actually, funny that you mentioned that. I went and got an MRI. I went and got a CAT scan. I went and got like a whole sweep of tests. It's not TMJ. They don't know what it is. It's the most frustrating thing ever. They're just like, it's acting like TMJ, but it's definitely not TMJ. And they're just like, I just kind of looked at the ENT. Huh? It's like, it's acting like TMJ, but it's not TMJ. There's nothing wrong with that joint. But there is something going on with your muscles in your jaw that's replicating TMJ problems. It's like, so what can I do about it? She's just like, honestly, there's not anything you can do about it other than like be very careful and take very good care of it. It's like, oh, all right. Thanks. It's like, you might need to like look at surgery in the next 10 years. Oh, all right. Thanks, I guess. Tickets on sale February 27, 4 p.m. Eastern time. More hand cannon pistols? I agree. We need more skins for everything. I completely agree. Very useful appointment, but the thing is, Ace, is that it narrowed down what was happening to me. And every time that we narrow down what's happening means more information, which means more good for the long term. So now we know it's not TMJ. We can work on other things, and that's also part of the reason why I got a standing desk. So that I can work on my posture, because she thought that it might be a posture thing because my posture is going like this, which causes the jaw to go forward, which causes stress on there. Thoughts on Nourish over Uriel's 1? I mean, I wouldn't do it. You know, he doesn't really need energy, and I would rather have the weighting of the status damage on the weapon be more towards heat than viral. Now that said, if you want the extra energy sustain and the extra viral on your weapon, it's not bad. But, you know, it's not that bad, the route. I just generally prefer the other direction. How does her kit work, Nick? She looks fun. So her first ability allows her to hire a friend. So that's what I've done here, is I've hired this Arson Eximus, and he's attacking people for me. The second ability strips armor, shields, and overguard. Well, it doesn't strip overguard, but it grants you overguard off of enemies who have overguard, and grants you shields and armor. And we'll see, if you saw those little bolts there, they'll go hunt down new enemies, and it's a very easy 100% armor strip, which is very powerful. Also spreads radiation status effects. Her third ability, Chaos, will apply 10 radiation status effects in the area. Right. And the fourth ability I don't use because I find it boring, but it's called it's not Assimilate. Assimilate's the augment. What's the actual ability called? It makes you invincible. You float around. You don't take damage. And then if you use the Assimilate augment for it, you absorb. Thank you, Altison. Also, hi, Altison. How you been? Good to see you again. All of the friendos who I haven't seen in a while are coming by today. We have Bite. We got Slash. We got Altison. Pretty good times. Pretty good. Off you go. Teaching a returning baby Tenno about the game. Ooh, very nice. We love the baby Tennos. So I don't use the fourth ability at all. How much armor, how much strength do you need for the full armor strip? It's not a lot, actually. Not a lot at all. And the other thing with her is that her passive will give your primary and secondary weapons bonus critical chance based on the number of enemies who have radiation stats effects on them. So you want to be like spreading the rad around, which gives you some crowd control because the enemies will start attacking each other, giving you some survivability. You shield strip, armor strip to increase your damage and gain overguard, and you... Terra... and then you sort of use your weapons. She's a very, very good weapon platform. And this build here, I threw null stars on her 4th ability to give me damage reduction and also give me heat stacks so that I can easily... we're heading to extract here, squad. To extract... so that A, I get some more status effects, B, I get some more damage, but also, and damage reduction. But on top of that, all right, there's a hype train. I'll snooze the ads. Mere trespassers. Only I, the true power of the void. I was cut in half. Destroyed. Zenos key. Void calls to me. Brought me here, and here I was reborn. And not tame these treasures. They are being led by a false prophet. Foster not the secrets of the void. The Vor hasn't played in a few days, and I forgot that it existed. Did I not prophesize this moment? Now I am stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn. What if they also reworked Corrupted Vor and made him replace Acolytes and Void missions? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Sup, Shadow? How you doing? You're procrastinating to get a new amp? Too busy with pirate game? What kind of pirate game? Sea of Thieves? Trespassers. Redemptive power. A Zenos key. It will. It's 2 minutes and 16 seconds, Slash. Will resist. I, Vor, in this place of their impurities. Death is temporary. Sorry, all the RAM and vitamin D? Oh no, not that again, Alderson. An Argon? Hey Mars, how you doing? Oh no, Alderson. What are you doing to me? Thank you very much for the chaos achieved. I appreciate the biddies. It's very... I saw that coming. I knew that was coming, and it still got me. I'm very displeased with you. No! Another one! Doing all right, and me? I'm being tortured by Vor, but, you know, doing good otherwise. Acuity? Acuity. Acuity. I like that, Ace. That's really good. Comes to me. Here is my Uriel build. All right, Shaq, what you got? It costed you 5 platinum. I did appreciate the joke. Thank you very much, Dutch. Buster. It is not the secrets of the void. No. It's going to be stuck in my head all day now. Steel charge, I'm assuming just for the extra capacity. I would say more strength. I would say you don't need energized on here because you have Gulf of Gore for equilibrium. So definitely I would remove energized, more power strength on here. And I would definitely say that you don't need streamline. So I would replace streamline with more strength. I would replace arcane energized with more strength. And then you could also swap out steel charge for another aura growing power if you have it. It's really nice. Or honestly, whatever you got. But you're usually with You're usually not playing melee with him. You're usually playing weapon platform, like guns, because Vitalis's rune only applies to your ranged weapons, not your melee weapons. But otherwise, I think you're going the right direction there. Piff kick. Aerodynamic aviator for the damage reduction, adaptation. You know what? I would say you probably don't need adaptation here. Right, you're getting 64% damage reduction from here. Why are we listening to Vor complain? Because people are generous, that's why. Because it's a sound alert. Thank you very much, Altison. And if anybody else wants another hype train, and we'll keep snoozing these ads as long as the hype train's going. You know, Twitch sub, Twitch bits, Amazon, any Twitch primers in chat. Velocity, expertise, stretch, blind rage. Okay, so you're running really low duration here. You're running really low duration. I like running high duration on here. And the reason why is that pillage is a... also, you blame me for what you've done? What have I done to you? Just as a reminder, self-promotion or cross-promotion, please don't, as the rules. I would say a little bit more duration on here would do well. I would probably drop Boreal's Hatred for some more duration, as Pillage is a wave-like ability, meaning that it goes out, takes time, the duration equals its range. Or not equals, but duration turns into the range. But you are running such high range on here, especially with Aegis Gale, especially for the Balefire extra range there. Sorry for that. No, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry, Shadow. I'm just sort of, you know, I gotta keep the rules, you know what I mean? Or else then it just becomes a, you know, a shitstorm of that type of stuff. This build will have to double cast Pillage for armor strip, and high duration will make armor stripping take forever. Yeah, but everyone seems to forget that you can recast it. Boop, boop. Comes back immediately. Everyone always forgets that you can recast Pillage in order to bring it back immediately. It's one of those things where just like, I don't know why everyone keeps forgetting about that. Can't give Akblov Protea because of two-factor authenticator? Well, then Akblov can go get that sorted out. Aerodynamic and Aviator are not additive, so not 64%. Well, no, but it would be 40%. 40% by 24%. It's all damage resistance, but I'm saying 64, but yes, you are correct. It's not technically 64. But you're getting 64 total. Yeah. Yes, I misspoke. Semantics. You built Araxia because your streams were there in Steel Path. Oh, Araxia is crazy. Thank you very much for the hype train, Altison and Altison and I believe it was Tara. I appreciate you both. I appreciate ya. But yeah, the only thing I would say here is like you got a ton of damage reduction between these, right? So you got 90 here, and then it's going down. So you're taking 10%, so then you're taking 6%, so then you're taking 5 point something percent, 4 point something percent damage here. I would say you probably don't need all of this. I would probably remove adaptation, and I would look at getting some more duration on here, is what I would do. But what you have here is like incredibly survivable, incredible high damage. You got Roar, you got Aegis Storm doing shenanigans. Like the rest of this is all great. But that's just what I would do here. Your Balefire Prime. You want to need 2 cast speeds to restore shield. You want to use 2 casts to restore Pillage? That's totally fair. But what I'm saying is like you might be able to get more out of it and affect a larger area with duration. You know? You can cast twice. That's perfectly fine. There's no problems with that. But it's just kind of one of those things where you can cast out, summon it back, cast out again, and then, or you can just leave it to strip and then come back, right? I like running high duration on Pillage. It's not for everybody. Okay, so you got Prime Target Cracker, Lethal Torrent, Pathogen, Convulsion, Diffusion, Hornet Strike. So the only thing I would say is it's Heavy Caliber. Whatever the one that decreases, gives you bonus damage and decreases your accuracy so that it will force the AoEs to spread out, so then you have multiple AoEs around. That's the only recommendation on here. All of it looks good. It just it'll increase your effective area of your alt fire with balefire by a little bit. Magnum Force, thank you. Magnum Force instead of Hornet Strike. That's the only thing I would recommend here. Otherwise, the rest of it looks good. And what about your Hildren? Ooh, that's really cute. I like the citrine ephemera on there. The Miss V, what you got? Ooh, also nice. Not super sold on this Syandana just because it kind of, you know, we got techie and then we got nature-y, so it feels a little bit off-putting for me. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that's not for necessarily Zenos. But I do like it. For the really cool people, we do love really cool people. It looks good. Actually, you know what? I like it better here. Because you went more like techno colors. You went, you know, a different color palette. It really looks better. Actually, yeah, this to me looks really good here. But on this one, I would probably change up the Syandana. And what you got in your Mesa? Well, it's kind of cool looking. It's a very shiny purple. It's kind of neat. Okay, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And I'm just going to run to the washroom here, so I'm just going to throw up the BRB screen for a minute. All right, I'm back. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's take a quick pick at this Ivara. I don't really know Ivara well enough. She's kind of a frame that I just don't really care for. She needs, in my mind, she needs some love. But this looks like the standard build. The only thing I would say is maybe a rolling guard just for survivability, so that like if you're while you're invisible, your shields get gone, you're not going to get one shot by something. It also gives you a status cleanse. I'd probably drop the augur message for that. Mold efficiency for more duration. You shouldn't lose your shields, but again, you will occasionally. Arcane Rage for extra headshot damage on your primaries, which will affect the Artemis bow. Concentrated arrow, so it does more. Precision Intensify, so you're feeding more strength into that. You're not using the dash wire augment. Yeah, looks good to me. Longbow sharp shot. Acuity, firestorm, spectral serration, speed trigger. So I would probably swap out speed trigger for vile acceleration. Giving you an extra 120 or 60% fire rate on top of this one. Or sorry, 30. Yeah, 60% fire rate on this one. So I'd probably go vile acceleration here. And critical damage. Right here. That's what I'd do. Otherwise, this looks good. Okay. Who would like to join me? Oh, hold on. I need to... Van, are you still here? Oh, no, I put steady hands on here. All right. Can't remember if I've had steady hands on here. I don't know if I want this or if I want Hornet Strike. I think it's kind of like one or the other. I think we test this out a little bit more here. Perfect. Can you type your in-game name again there, Van, for me? And anybody else want to join? We got a Conjunction Survival. Oh, we only got 1 minute on that. Abs. Let's see if we can get the squad together. Shadow, what's your in-game name? There we go. No player found online with that in-game name. That's because there was a space there. Sam _ Shadow. No player found online with that in-game name. Do you want to double check either your in-game name or login, please? I think we're going to lose this Conjunction Survival, so we'll see what pops up here. It's not cap sensitive, Sam. Or Shadow. Yeah, it's not case sensitive at all. Yeah, it's even the chat here, it's not showing up. You could just hold the mission. That doesn't work for me for some reason. But that's okay. Oh, it didn't respawn. I lied. I lied. Relogging? No worries. Abs, let's take a look at your rally. Oh, putty. Ooh. I like. Posture Zenos. Chroma. Ooh, that also looks good. Ooh. I like. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it just doesn't work for me. I don't know why. Altison, your Atlas. Adaptation. Persistence. Okay. Fiber. Intensify. I would probably run triple Umbra if you're going in the persistent route. Rather than Jungulus Carapace here. But that would also probably require an Umbral Formula or two here. Otherwise, like it. Try now? Sure. There we go. Landslide. I wouldn't run Spoiled Strike here. I'd look at maybe some, like, Blood Rush. It says Spoiled Strike. Get those crits up. And I would offload Drifting Contacts, combo duration onto other stuff. Does that this really needs persistence? I mean, probably not, but it's fun. I'd probably swap that out for this one for Blood Rush. I would probably switch this out into whatchamacallit? Galvanized steel, but you already got a thing there. Hey, 4, welcome back. Exposure. Nice. What's your atlas look like? 1 punch! Dex Arcanes on the arc gun? Yup. It's good tech. Oh man. Okay, we're doing an Axie survival. 1 punch! I am a dwarf and I'm taking a hole.
Their rage is vehement, their focus.
Oh, wait, was I meaning to play this? No, I wasn't, but I guess we're playing it. Whee! Okay, let's go find a room, pretend we're friends, get candy, win day. No, go. No, go. Oh, these guys are immune to radiation. Or they're resistant to radiation. That could be bad for me. Finally finished a new Saren fashion? Ooh, what are you doing with your Saren? I mean, it's not a bad room. I like it. We can hang out in here. Or just sort of hang around in this area. It's a little bit tight for a full squad, but we should be good. Pop. Pop. Heads. Need to shoot the heads. Popping domes, baby.
Get ready for a
Oh, that's a wall. Hiya. Hiya. Hiya.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
What the difference between the 4 different specters are? I believe it's their damage and survivability. I believe that is the reason there. Where Nick's friend? I know I haven't found a new employee yet. I keep just killing them all by accident. Oh, that could be a good employee. Yes, you love being employed. Yes, off you go. Go get your money's worth. Little Arctic Eximus. Yes, off you go. Ease. Ooh. Candies. I love candies. So many Argon drops? Yeah. It happens. I don't know if forcing these individuals to have jobs is a good idea. That's fine. They're just hanging out in the void. They don't have anything better to do. They're just wasting their time. Just lazing around on the couch. Any tips on frames or weapons? I mean, these days, anything is good. Everything in the game kind of functions very well, and, like, you know, there's not really a bad frame these days. So as long as it's, like, a frame that you enjoy playing, you'll have a pretty good time with it. Do they have paid sick leave? No. This is fun employed. That's good news. Yeah. Now if you type !returning, the nice bot will summon you a video from friend of the channel, iFlame. who has done a video on basically exactly people like you who are returning to Warframe to give you a little bit of an idea of some of the stuff that's happened. The game is, depending on how long you've been gone from the game, is very, very different, but in a good way. Warframe, in my opinion, at the very least, just keeps getting better, especially over the past 3 years. It's just, honestly, kind of the thing that just keeps trunking. Looks inside Ivara. Ivara's good and has tech. It's just the way that I always look at it is you have frames that you enjoy and frames that you don't. For instance, I don't enjoy Ivara. It doesn't make her bad, just makes her not good for me. Zephyr Prime and Soma Prime and Legion were your melee. Okay, those have been around for a long time, so I don't know how much that helps. But if you enjoy it, that's what matters. Zephyr is really good these days. She is super good. Saren week when? Well, we have a list of 100 gift bomb bounties. And playing a single frame for a week is not on that list because that nearly killed my soul. So we won't be doing that. But there is lots of other options for those who wish to partake in that funniness. Like invert controls for a day, southpaw shoulder for a week. The Warframe alphabet challenge, so play with every single Warframe going down the alphabet. 100 form a Stug, no ciphers for a week. Finally do the LR5 test, and no of X frame for a week. So those are our current 100 sub-bomb bounties out there for those who wish to support the community in that way. So the Incarnate Lex becomes a mini Archiplasmor? Yep. Using the augment that gives 100 employees 100,000% bonus damage? Nah, I'm using null stars on here. Know the challenge account you want to do? What's that? You're permanently in jail now? It's true. It's true. You specifically. Permanently in jail for the rest of ever. Scan with the Heliocore and you need to get all the enemies. Jade Light friend. Ah, Jade Light employees. They're the great... Where'd you go? Stopped in 2020? Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun in the game then. The game has aged, especially since 2020, like a damn fine wine. I mean, I'll admit I'm incredibly biased because this is my full-time job, but it is really good. How do you deal with the Cedo Prime rough recoil? I just kind of adjust. Like, I know that sounds really stupid, but like, I just adjust where I'm, like, you know, I'm on mouse and keyboard, so it's a little bit easier to control it. We also have prime counterbalance. Yeah, exactly. That too. Is another route to help solve it. Can I jump? No, I can't. I'm bad at game. Me bad game. What's the gun that splits when you get kills? Do you mean that, like, ricochet bullets? There's a number that does that. Do you mean the Piranha? When you get 3 kills, it gives you, akimbo? So recoil isn't fun, but the weapon itself is great. Been using my build. Are you still using the build you made from a year back? Yep. Return back to the game and you've pushed past higher than you ever had to, but you don't know how to do red crits like that, even with builds and similar mods to what you've seen. Largely speaking, if you're not able to replicate it, it's because, for instance, here I have, Nyx's passive giving me extra critical chance, and I also have Arcane Hotshot because I'm using Null Stars with the Neutron Stars Augment to give me extra heat damage, as well as activate Hotshot. So this build specifically is getting a little, like, 500% critical chance just from non-stuff on the weapons. So I'm getting a lot of extra critical chance because of, like, stuff outside of the weapon. Is there no incarnate for the Acolyte's Prime? Nope, just the Acolyte's normal Batman. Nope. I need to find... Oh, that would have been a good employee. Any employables? You're employable. Off you go. Okay, we do got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, see you in a second. Captain Vor! Sorry, Vor. You can only talk if you pay me 750 biddies. Lex Prime, good without the use of external factors like Warframes or abilities? Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, the Lex Prime Incarnate, absolutely. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Bye. Is that good, or should you wait for electric instead? You can use elemental vices to switch out your progenitor element at will once you have 5 forma in a weapon. Which, especially with adversary weapons, you generally want to be doing anyway because it gives you more mastery. Drink my water, Shadow. Okay. Magnetic is a fine progenitor. It's actually quite good because it's a combo element. Now, obviously, we have combo element single mods that exist inside of the game for radiation and magnetic. So it's not like super necessary, but to use magnetic there. But it is quite good. The Rat Queen herself.
Hold out as long as you can.
After the mission, could you show me what arcanes you use on Drifter Operator? The one for amp efficiency, and the one that makes you live, and the one that increases your crit damage, and I forget what the other one is. But if you remind me when I'm done here, Campin' Carl, I will pull it up for you. Dual Toxins Incarnate in Genesis splits without kills? Yeah, it splits without kills, but I don't think there's anything that splits based on kills. You hold me to it? Yeah, you just gotta remind me, I'm ADHD. I can't remember what I ate this morning. That's a lie. I had a banana and a granola bar. Ah, my foot's cramping. Dual Core to Torxica? Occucore splits both. You don't need kills for the Occucore for it to split. That's my knowledge. But also, I don't use the Occucore, so I'm probably wrong. Just never liked the weapon. You do? Alright. I just don't use it. I've never enjoyed the weapon. Oh, Arson Eximus. Oh, Arson Eximus couldn't get hired. Dual Coda is not really a split, though. Yeah, it's not really a split. It just spits out cold status effects to enemies in an area. Do you have a favorite Incarnate? I mean, for primaries, it's the Strun, but the Strun is my love child. I've always loved the Strun. We can all thank Tactical Potato for that. So the Strun is my favorite primary. My favorite secondary incarnate is the Sicarus, which is another one that does the ricochet bullet spready shenanigans. And for melees, it's the Okina right now. But for the Okina, it's just it's like my favorite weapon in the game. It's really not a contest. Risk of Rain 2. Ceremonial Daggers, the weapon. Strun you anytime. Yo. Is that a dog? Yes. I shall res your dog. I shall help the doggo. Ah. You love the Strun? I do love the Strun. Can you pet that dog? It's not my dog. I don't know whose dog it is, so you'd have to ask them. I should have hired the Acolyte. That would have been a great opportunity to hire the Acolyte. Become radiation. Yeah, you can mind control the Acolytes. Or you used to be able to. Maybe that got fixed. I will test on the next Acolyte. At one point in time, you could mind control the Coda adversaries as well, or the Kuvaliches and the Tenant Sisters, which causes them to immediately go up in a level and run away. I really hope that got fixed. Anything in the game for you that I consider difficult? Nah, not really. Just sort of stuff that I do and don't do, or do and don't enjoy. But I also I haven't done the Apex tank fights or like the Apex fights at all. Just hasn't really ever interested me to do them. Like, I don't need to do that difficulty for my own personal enjoyment, so I just don't. Energy leech? Sure, why not? Become employed. And like with the Apex fights, it's largely just sort of figuring out the tricks to it. So it's not like it's hard, just, you know, once you figure it out, it's pretty relatively easy. Delete room. Delete rooms. How is this for a Sibber Riven to buy? Crit chance, crit damage, damage, and multi-shot, but minus Grenier. I mean, the minus Grenier kills it for me, personally. So for me, I wouldn't need that. Does Atlas need duration at all? Not that I know of. I don't run duration. Do I run duration on my Atlas? I don't think I do. Oh, you know what? I do. It's because I run a Helmet. That's why. I run Wrathful Advance, so having a little bit of duration is there. He just needs combo duration? Yeah, I mean, combo duration, you just throw on other stuff. Would I buy it for 400 platinum? No, it's got negative Grenier damage. Grenier / Corrupted are the two factions that you want the positive damage against. And you can't get the plus faction damage for whatchamacallit there. Hey, Tazzy, how you been? faction mods for Scaldron and Techrot? Yeah, I'm kind of interested. For pricing, I would just recommend, I don't do pricing on Rivens because I don't do buying or selling for Rivens. But if you're ever looking to do pricing, I would just recommend going to Warframe dot market for all that. You didn't say Riven? Well, I don't know what you're trying to get me to price then, so I don't know. Do you think the game's too easy? I mean, I would like to see more difficulty in the game. But I also know that, like, I'm largely a... like, I didn't think damage attenuation was that big of a deal, but, you know, people didn't like it, so they removed it. I thought damage attenuation was actually something that was very, very easy to manage. Where did all my frames go? That's an interesting idea. Yeah, that one was the one that everyone went with. Is damage capped at certain levels? So what it would do is the more damage like you did with a shot and the more damage that you did over time, it would reduce the amount of damage that you deal to enemies. It still kind of exists in the game, but it's really, really reduced the actual threat of enemies. So I personally, I liked damage attenuation. I never thought it was that big of a deal. But also, I'm at the very late stages of player build crafting and all that jazz. So, like, my opinion is honestly mostly invalid. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm like, you know, if we were to go like percentage of players, I would probably be viewed as in the top 1% there. Is Nyx necessary for this build? No. It's just I'm using secondary irradiate on here. So Nyx for the radiation. Obviously, like, and if you didn't want to use this with Nyx or another radiation-based frame, then all you would do is swap out secondary irradiate for Cascadia Flare. Easy peasy. Super duper easy swap. Ooh, Arseneximus. Become employed, Arseneximus. Have I been playing this game since launch? No, I've been playing Warframe for about 8 years or so now. So I'm like, you know, I own most, if not everything in the game. I think like I'm missing a few weapons just because I've been lazy and haven't farmed them out yet. Okay, we're heading out at 20 minutes, squad, so be ready to head towards the extraction. So this is just, yeah, I'm just using secondary irradiate here. I haven't seen it be bugged out, but other people have had issues with it, but I haven't yet. And it goes just very well with a Nyx build or an Oberon or Corvax or someone using Corvax's ability on their helmet for just free radiation spreading and radiation priming. But Chaos will automatically apply 10 radiation stacks, allowing for secondary radiate to do more AoE, which especially with this weapon, because it's got a lot of body punch through, ends up, and with AoE rad spreading, ends up activating secondary radiate quite a lot. Mid 4 Wraith Gun until you have everything and you're almost 24k hours in. I think I'm at like 10k hours between my two accounts. Okay, we're heading to extract, peeps. Flee! Flee! Really goated arcanes from this update? Oh yeah, no, these new arcanes are super cool. I really, really love them.
The more
I think they did a very, very good job with the update for stuff like that. Yep. Campy Carl, thanks for the reminder. $12 every day for 10 years. Is that possible? I mean, the game's been out for 13 years, so yeah. Ladle Vandal Incarnon batter? I mean, you could definitely probably make a batter out of the Ladle Incarnon. Absolutely. It would be a little bit weird because you wouldn't have any starches in order to make your dough. But I'm sure that you could figure it out. Yeah. I'm sure you can figure it out. I could call my friends who are professional bakers. We can figure it out. How to turn metal into bread.
And so
Yep.
we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Magnus Cloud, best arcane. Who have friends? I've been told. 28 Argon? Yeah, it's just kind of what happens. Especially in the Steel Path because it has extra resource drop. I wish someone could watch Eidolon speedrun and explain to me what's happening. If Fizzy ever streams again, Fizzy does a lot of Eidolon speed running. All my friends are gone. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I mean, like with this build, if you're not using it on a Nyx, all you would do is swap out secondary irradiate for swap out secondary irradiate and for like cascaded flare. Easy swap in. And that's without any Rivens here. No Rivens. Don't even own a Riven for the Lex. It just goes brrr. Because the idea here, right? So if we go in here, we go to a quick simi. Oh, let's grit before I forget. So on my weapon, I'm just on my Tyron ultimate. I'm using the status chance for your weapons, and mainly for the Tyron strike initial charge. It doesn't really matter. If you're depending on what you're using in your game, this is a great weapon to use, or a great arcane to use, for the extra heat damage for your weapons, your secondary weapons. Why this one exists is a great question. I'm not sure why they gave us that one. And then this is just Tyron strike initial charge, bonus damage to amps, amp multi-shot, amp critical chance, and then gain knockdown immunity, but you can swap this out for whatever you want to. This is just for me. I like doing it that way. Megas Vigor for the extra health, Emergent Savior so that I don't die, Eternal Eradicate, and Eternal Logistics. Is that Lex Prime build you showed as good is? What do you mean? Or is it specific Warframe? Yeah, it's good. It's good for either. You just switch out the arcane to something else. So I'm using secondary radiate here because I'm priming my radiation with my Nyx. If you're not using a radiation-based frame to prime the radiation up so that you can get secondary radiate to do its AoE damage, then you would go for Cascadia Flare. And you just go over here, you go to Simi, and we're just gonna show this real quick here. That is knockdown immunity while in your operator. So the idea is, right? We get Hotshot up. We rad. We go into Incarnon. And whee! Yeah, this will work with Corvex. You'll get less crits, but it'll work with Corvex. See? It's pretty fun! Whee! And then what it looks like if you're not using, like, if you swap this over to Cascade Flare, and you don't use Nyx for rad priming and all that. You gotta charge it up a little bit more with this build though. You just gotta get Cascade Flare up. So you just gotta give it a second for Cascade Flare to kick in to its max damage values. And this is with no Warframe buffs, no radiation. Or maybe I'm getting a little bit of rad crit from the passive, but not much. Also, if I wasn't using, like, Nyx on here, I would probably swap out the thingy to, Galvanized Shot to, like, Hornet Strike. I'll swap this out for Hornet Strike. Because I'm getting a lot of Saz priming out of Nyx here, right? So I'm getting Blast, Heat, and Rad. So that's 3 elements right there for Galvanized Shot. The Lex Incarnate's hit has a guaranteed Forced Impact proc, and then whatever elements are on here. Turbo, that was rude. Also, where have you been? Also, welcome back. So, it does do less when you're not doing sort of this combination, but like that makes sense because we're amping it up with other things. I was also not using any weapon platform buffing abilities or anything like that, or companion status priming for me. This is all just the weapon itself. So, when you start adding in those other sources of stuff, the weapon obviously does more. Who'd have thunk? Is Matarai the best focus school? These days, I mean, Matarai's really good, but you don't necessarily need to go for it. Yeah, sorry, Batman, you can't post links. Nice haircut. Thanks, Mom. Hi. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Been good. Glad to be back. Been busy. Good to be back. Hi, Zenos. Hi, chat. How y'all doing? We're doing great. How are you? What you up to? How often does the thing have access to the oblette? I have no idea. It's a rotating shop, so it shows up every once in a while. Absolutely no idea. Rotating shop does rotating shop things. All good here? Yay! Did all the snow melt up there too for you? It's all gone down here. Let's throw some more form at my Neja for the challenge. Dragon Lord Sosa, welcome in. Also doing good. Next week is your last week of internship after 2 months. Feels like a vacation. Ooh, very nice, Turbo. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I mean, I just love my Sicarus. Let's use the dual Coda Toxica. And let's use the Hema. Yeah, I was, we did a charity thing, back in October. And I've just been slowly working away at the challenge, which was put 100 forma on my Neja. So I've been slowly working away at that. Super. Can you join? You don't even know what I'm doing. How dare you? Yeah, you can join. Okay, we got room for 2 for Conjunction Omnia Survival. Fizzy, you're Saren. Let's take a peek. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, you really like the pink and green combo, eh? Fizzy? You're down, Tims? Ooh. Carl, you want to join? Sure. Carl, can you remind me your in-game name, please? Tims, what's your in-game name? What is it these days? Zach, we're full up at the moment. Buron dash prime. Same as Twitch? Weird. I thought you were on my friends list. Oh, for some reason, it was typing into the in-game chat there. Huh, weird. Weird. Mana! What you got? A Haro. Concentration to lock in extra duration. I think you're going really hard into duration here. Holy crap. I would divert some of this duration into more strength. Haro is very much one of those frames where, in my opinion, you do duration to comfort level, and then the rest of it goes into strength. I would probably look at removing like a bit of this. Like these two aren't super necessary because you got arcane concentration here. Oh wait, does arcane concentration show up here? Is that what's happening here? No. 24, 28, 55. No, okay. I would look at probably removing one or both of these and get some more strength on here. And rolling guard's very good, but I also like adaptation for a little bit more durability on your shields, but it's like one of those things. Your duration comfort level is Haro with 233% duration. I mean, hey, listen, if you like it, go for it. But Haro is very much one of those frames where it's like duration to comfort. I like running not that high a duration on my Haro because I'm used to casting the abilities and I'm more in tune with the playstyle and the sort of the casting rotation. So I run relatively lower duration and go harder into the strength so that I gain more shields, gain more energy, gain more health, gain more fire rate, gain more attack speed, gain critical chance easier. Oh, this looks great. Whose Saren is this? Le Diviner. Yep. That was a word. That looks good. I really like that. Haro, yeah, I love Haro. I love Haro. Basically buff your 2 for Haro. Well, it's also like everything else, right? That's also really cute. Ooh. Uzi. Nice Korra. I just saw a friendo.
These
Wait,
foes
what?
deserve your respect. Honor them with their deaths, and I with
A frame that looks so good, you had to take a look? What do you mean, like fashion-wise? Yeah, all the time.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I go bibbity boppity, your fashion's not my property.
Attempting to purge you from this place. Stand
Lotus,
by for life's
quit your yapping. Thank you. Nope.
We're near a fissure.
What do we got over here? Good room. This way, children. Follow the leader. We got a good room. Pop. 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 You're running negative range on your Haro with, yeah, your teammates don't get the energy from the 3, but other than that, super works super well. Yeah, I play Haro completely selfishly. I don't care about your energy. You're not real to me. I don't care about you. You're a liability. You don't need that much range for the 1. It's nice to have a little bit of range on the 1 just so that you can lock down and generate more shields. I run super low range on my Haro builds, but I run Pillage as my shield generator. So for me, it's a little bit different. Your build is really scuffed, but you enjoy it? Well, if you want to send your build over, I can take a look at it. Maybe give some recommendations to make it feel a little bit better for ya. Man, I love the dual-coded Torques, guys. It's just fun. Where's all the enemies, though? Oh, did we throw down, like, a rad thing? Yeah, there's all the enemies. They're all stuck in the rad from back there. It looks like. That's okay. They'll start spawning over this way. It's not a concern. Kind of want to send your Haro fashion now that we're all talking about it? Do it. Yeah, no, Vermilion. I saw that. Sorry. You've been using Vobin with Noko's helmet. It's comfy at even level cap. Yeah, that makes sense. What do you use for your survivability? I think Vobin is another frame that Arcane Circumvent really likes. Because you can just roll through your vortex to steal shields. And then roll through anybody who has Overguard to steal Overguard. And also reduce people's armor. Okay, you're bad. No, it's all good. It's all good. Don't you worry. Noko's mushroom on Mesa. Yeah, I've seen that. It's really good. Is really, really good. Caddy shields and Vazarin? Yep, totally makes sense. Yeah, Vauban's actually like really, really good. Vauban's definitely one of those ones that's super strong. But it, like, a lot of people think that he needs a rework and they just don't seem to understand the concept of glass cannons. You know, the balancing factor to glass cannon frames is the fact that they're squishy. So you have to plan and work around the survivability aspect. New skin for Vauban? Well, we're going to find out more about that new skin for Vauban on next Friday. Or not next Friday, sorry. 2 Fridays from now, the dev stream. Where we'll get to see the new Vobby. Why is Raxia 4 doesn't count as a wall latch for Ribbon Challenge? That does seem odd, you're right. Argon Crystal, is it Uko? I like doing Annie. The survival. Uko or Hepit is not a bad spot either because captures you can just cycle through really quickly. Bring a box picker frame, break all the boxes, find Argon, win day. Angst! Be deleted. What are we at? 14? Okay. How cool would it be if you could change your Warframe in the middle of a mission? Like in Soulframe, where you can go to the Night Hold in the middle of a like dungeon and swap out stuff if you feel like it. That'd be weird, actually. If you could do that in Warframe. Just tag team in frames and out frames. Swap into Nidus to boost up your Wisp, and then swap off of Nidus to grab the extra health from Wisp. Motes, or Noko, or Nidus. Both would work. Noko in your LA? True. New raid idea? That would be pretty fun, actually. Strength maxing teams would go nuts? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, epitaph. It would do some funny things, that's for sure. Since he can move on his own? True, that'd be kind of neat. What if it randomly swapped you to one of your frames in your squad? Oh, I would hate that. I don't trust my squad. I don't want their builds. Ew, no, I don't want your build. Your build's gross. It's yucky. It's got the cooties. Man. Where are we at? 16. We are using your builds. You shouldn't be using my builds, though. You should be taking my builds as inspiration and making your own cool build. Oreo Ninja. Oh, man, I can go for some Oreos right now. Damn it. Damn it! Oreo Ninja, I hope you brought enough Oreos for the class. My teacher got really angry at me one day because she's like, I hope you brought enough gum for the class, and I just pulled out a box of gum, put it on the desk, and was like, yes, I did. And she just looked at me and was like, that's not the point. She's like, yes, I know that's not the point. I'm aware. You made the error of threatening me with a condition. Your teacher hated it? I know. They always hate it. I mean, my teacher just looked at me and was like, you know that's not the point, Dan, right? I'm like, yeah, no, I'm fully aware. She's like, then why would you do the bit? It's like, because you set a condition, and I met the condition, so now you have to change your point. She just looked at me and was like, I'm calling your parents. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I believe my principal said, this was like in high school. It's like, okay, listen, Dan. Yeah. stop being a smartass at your teachers. I'm like, okay. That's fair. I respect that. You always forget that my name's Dan. It's literally in the description of the stream for Twitch. What is this guy doing? Are you okay, friend? What's wrong with you? You have a name? Allegedly. Well of life? I know, but I just want to shoot at it more. I had a rule that you could eat in class as long as you didn't make a mess or distract others. Yeah, that's what my teacher ended up doing too. He's beginning to believe. He can see the code. I know Kung Fu. You think we read? It's true. Warframe players can't read. Sometimes you just want to go. Where do you get growing power? It's from one of the apothic bosses in. Why does Well of Life keep affecting the guy I'm trying to shoot at? One of the night. I think it's the Night Apothic for the Silver Grove Specters. It's a bit of an annoying farm to the point where I bought it myself because I was like, I don't feel like doing this. So I'm just not. Honestly, it's just easier to farm relics and buy it. Yeah, that's literally what I did. It's like I don't got time for this. That's why it sells for a decent price? Yeah, exactly. Listen, you want to learn how to make money in any video game? It's just like real life. If it's something that nobody else wants to do, it means that people are willing to pay platinum for it. If you find a farm that is mildly annoying for people to do, for people like me who's just like, I can't be asked to do this. Hey, why'd you jump back up there? You were about to eat a disc in the face. What the frig, bro? Every time. Wait, can you charge incarnants off of the heads of well-life enemies? Maybe. I don't have an incarnate on me, so I can't check.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Are Thermia Fractures worth doing? Absolutely. The, some of the Amalgam mods are actually really, really good, and the Opticore Vandal is actually really fun. I love the Opticore Vandal. 2 Epitaph Golds? Jeez. Duckies. Gotta get them duckos. Hey, Gonfroz. Froze. How you doing? Forgot that some of the Amalgam mods were there too? Yeah. Some of the Amalgam mods are there, and then the Opticore Vandal that you get from that comes with a potato and a Warframe or weapon slot. So don't buy it from Borrow. Go do that instead.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void stains.
Do I not have Warding Halo up? No, I don't. I was wondering why my shield's disappeared. Come back! Trying to make your Alkicore build, can't decide if Cascaded Flare or Radiate's better. I would probably say Cascaded Flare is. I think that they're both. It kind of depends on like what you're using also to amp it up. Like if you're, That was really loud and rude and unnecessary. Kind of depends on like what you're amping up your damage with. Right, so if you're using like a weapon platform, Saren, you know, something like that, Saren with Roar is the classic with that weapon, then you probably would be fine going Irradiate. But if you're going for, if you are using a different frame, I would recommend Cascade of Flare because you just need the damage in order to get that thing going from what I know. I don't really play the weapon at all, it's just not really enjoyable for me. Yeah, I got a standing desk. Well, a sit-stand desk, technically. Yes, it does. Yep. It goes up and down and down and up and all. Well, it doesn't go all around, but it goes up and down. Chroma Valderrama. Yep, those are words. How's it going? What's one weapon you think is underrated by the community? The Hind. I love the Kuva Hind. I love that thing. It's really just a ton of fun for me. I love the Hind. Hey, welcome in. All right, everybody. So unfortunately, I do got to run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube or Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or like, you know, that whole Amazon Prime, all that jazz. See you soon. Is it an L desk? No, I don't got enough room for an L desk. But honestly, if I wanted to do an L desk, I would just put another desk here and leave it sitting. Like, leave it in the sit position. I wouldn't do a full sit stand. I would, like, kind of have it hybrided. Why no jams? They're currently on. We're listening to God is a Weapon by a band. Might just be a little bit quiet for y'all. L-Desk is yes or no though. They're lit. Yeah, I mean, like, L-Desks are great, but I just don't have enough room for it. So I went with this one. And like I said, if I wanted to do an L-Desk, I would just put a sitting desk here and then make an L-Desk out of a standing desk, you know what I mean? Use 2 IKEA desks to do an L desk? Yeah, exactly. And also the L standing desk was like $600 more expensive than this one, and this desk was already overpriced. Sorry, it's not overpriced. It's a good desk for its money. But I just don't like spending money. Do I prefer standing up? Playing while standing up? And it doesn't really matter to me. For me, I'm doing this because I need to take better care of my body. Last year, I really just didn't properly take care of myself, and it really started to show at the end of the year. So this is in aiming to be healthier so that I can keep working at this job and keep making cool content for everybody for as long as I can. So this is just to help take care of my knees, help take care of my back. So, and then it also makes it so that, like, when I'm working, I'm standing. When I'm relaxing, I'm sitting. So it's like I'm definitely someone who believes in the division of spaces for your mental health if you work from home. And, like, the ideal would be that I would have my office in another room. Unfortunately, I just don't have that opportunity. So this helps to create a division of space for me. Just make sure to stretch, take a short walk every now and then. Standing still isn't healthy. Yeah, you don't see it, but like I'm constantly moving my legs. Like I'm moving my legs right now. You probably can see me move a little bit. And like I'll, you know, I stretch my legs and all that jazz. Now, what about C desks? Those are only for psychopaths. Yeah. People who use C desks are in fact deranged lunatics who should probably be institutionalized. High adjustable desk at work? Maybe you should use that feature at some point. It helps me with my back. Like, I really like it. It's also helping me out with my like my posture and all that jazz. You have a mini treadmill? I was thinking about getting that, but already just standing is like a lot more effort than sitting, obviously. So it's just like one of those things. Make sure to do hand and wrist stretches. Yeah, I stretch every morning and every night before I go to bed and when I wake up. You crumple in your chair like the goblin you are? Fizzy, fix your posture. Take care of yourself, Fizz. Why did the playlist restart? Oh, it's because of YouTube. Man, okay, YouTube Premium, we gotta have words about your behaviors one of these days. If I tell you I want this playlist, it doesn't mean that I want a part of the playlist. It means I want the whole Violence. Get out of here. I forgot about this song. And then, by happenstance, YouTube Premium actually fed me a good song there. The only thing stopping crippled back pain from coming? Yeah, you gotta take care of your posture. And for me, it's like, I'm trying to fix my neck so that my jaw will be sitting better. So like, I spend like an hour just stretching out my body every day. Yeah, Automod is on something today. This past couple of days. I don't know what they did, but it's garbage. It's probably some stupid AI implementation. It's absolutely trash. I don't know why, like... I don't know why, like, other than the fact that they're just trying to maximize profits and it's a freaking economic bubble and nobody wants to actually pay attention to it, even though it's very evidently of an economic bubble. Did no one take an economics class at all? It's just like, ugh. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like AI constantly being shoved down people's throats and it's like none of us care about it. Hey, it's a candy. You took home economics, if that counts? What was it trying to stop? Literally nothing. There was nothing in that sentence that was incorrect, bad, or wrong. I think it was crippling is what tried to stop it. Best way to farm Aya? If you type !1 Aya, I've got a little bit of a short on that for you. AI industry is on massive copium? Yeah. Yeah. I pull it's just people are, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know. Like, AI's got some. Why would crippling be a bad word? Great question, Sal. You're asking an excellent question. You just got an AX52 ribbon? Ooh, nice. Wish we get Link Operator and Drifter look links. I know. I think the link is broken, by the way. What link? That link? Hey, what are the odds, Toos Cow, that you are in the UK? You're not? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it worked for me. But it's way overvalued right now? Oh yeah, it's got its time and place, but people are trying to use a hammer for a screw. You know what I mean? They're just trying to shove that in down to everybody's throats, and it's really just not anything. Okay, we're heading to extract peeps. Now, AI has its uses in the medical field. It's great in the economic field. It can be useful in like some fields. It can be great, and they're just trying to use AI for everything. It's same with like meta and VR. It's like we've all gone down this bubble shenanigans so many times. Michael, welcome on in. Thanks very much for the follow. Back on the 100 Nazher grind? Yep, slowly working away at it. You're going into a career feared AI won't be able to take over for a really long time. Yeah, and I mean EMT, yeah, AI will not be able to touch that. Absolutely not. Yeah, nothing there. Like, I think that there's like lots of potentially good uses for AI. It's just they're trying to use it for everything. They're just trying to shove wheels on every single thing that they possibly can.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new
I need
presence
to
and it
buy
craves our
my
support.
friends.
Destroy these manifestations.
You had to draw a line with your boss recently who wanted to use an LLM to make suggestions and evaluations. No. You don't use it for that. No. No. Like, I'm talking about like protein folding. Like AI use in like protein folding or like to help like small diagnoses. Like, because it can, you know, an AI can cycle through billions of medical papers that you may not have access to and be able to give you proper information. But the other problem with that is that AI is now creating fake information in it. Like Kurzat did a video on it relatively recently where they asked AI to help them with research and it literally made up scientific articles. Like, it's insane. But like, I like AI can be very useful in like a lot of science fields as just sort of a tool, but people are looking for it to be an answer. It is not an answer, it is a tool. And that's the problem. The issue is you can't rely on information generated by an LLM. Everything an LLM generates garbage, even if it's correct. Yeah, and that's the problem, right? People are looking to use it as the answer and not a tool. If you use it as a tool, it can be useful, but they're looking for it to make it an answer for all problems, and that's not how it functions. Or at least that's not how it is currently functioning. It's really, really stupid. And it should never ever be in the creativity field? Precisely. Yeah. Or at least, certainly not anytime soon. It should not be used in creativity in any way, shape, or form. If we get to like where AI is like fully sentient and actually has its own personality and its own capability of like emotion and thought and so on and so forth, I could see it then being used in a creativity field, but it's now just stealing from people. And that's not okay. Anyway, shape. Abyss, been a while. How you doing? What you up to? I don't know. So what you're saying is you're okay with data painting? I'm okay with the... What do you mean by data painting? I guess it kind of depends on what you mean by that. Don't we already have that? Not into VTubers, but you remember one being AI? Yeah, but that is Nero, and their AI is like... Oh, from like Star Trek, the android. Oh, yeah. Like that, exactly. Doing pretty good, man. Listening to hockey in the background and browsing Twitch a bit. Hope your weekend's going all right so far. Ooh, what game are you watching? I mean, like, that's Neurosama, and Neurosama is a closed-loop AI that is a very specific thing. To me, and because a human is specifically tailoring and creating that, that is different to me. But that's also one of those things where it's like, it does blend the line of like, what do we think about this? The problem is that AI imitates logic, but it does not create logic. Correct. Quote unquote ethical AI. Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, she's like how Vocaloids are in music. Yeah, exactly. But like, I see that as different because that's not stealing stuff from other people, right? The Vocaloids is also a little bit different. Like in the creativity field, if you're stealing stuff from other people, you're just doing copyright theft. And any claim outside of that is wrong and dumb. They are just stealing. They're stealing from artists, they're stealing from musicians, they're stealing from so on and so forth. She was created by the guy who runs it? Yeah, exactly. Like Neurosama, the turtle. I always forget his actual name, but I always just think of the turtle on Nero's head. I see clips on YouTube, I don't actually watch things. Beetle, yeah, that's one. So like to me, that's a little bit different. Because, you know, that's one person or a team of people, I don't actually know, who are doing that and crafting it, so on and so forth. Talking about AI and the people feeding actual art into it? No, we're talking about sort of like the difference between something like Vedal versus like generative art AI. Like those are two different things to me. Vocalite is based on actual contracted voices, and see like and this is what's another game that's been doing it? Arc Raiders, right? And the team from Arc Raiders in the finals, they paid and licensed the voice imprints from artists to make the announcers be more realistic of reacting to stuff that's actually happening in the match. To me, as long as the people are being properly paid, they're properly receiving residuals, they're properly fully aware of what they're doing with proper scopes and limitations so that their voices don't get stolen into other things, and their voice imprints are being defended by the company who are using it, legally defended, so like they are actively suing people who are stealing their voice imprints. I think that that's okay. I think that that's also probably a bit more of a hotter take on it, but like that's kind of one of those things, right? If they are actively doing all of those sort of steps to make sure that the original actor, the original voice actor or actress is being properly compensated, I think that that's fine. If it is generative AI like Sora or ChatGPT photos or anything like that, F off with that. No, sorry. Nope. I'll wait with you. That's the distinction that matters. Do you have permission to use it? Yes, that's fine. Yeah, and that's exactly it. To me, that's the distinction that matters. I also know that, like, because it being such a hot topic, people don't like AI in general, and I understand that. It's just a difference in opinion with that. But it's one of those things where it's like, as long as the people are being properly compensated with the full understanding and recognition of what's happening, and they're signing the agreement, understanding that, I think that's fine. Right? That is your choice to sell your voice, to sell your likeness, to sell your image, as long as it is being properly defended, properly paid, properly residuals, and all that. You can't convince companies to stop using AI. You can only make customers dislike AI content. Yeah, precisely. Yeah. AI doesn't start taking over the programming and coding. It already is. It's 10,000%. I see it botching stuff all the time on YouTube. Google and YouTube are 10,000% using AI to code. It's just, like, unless they're hiring completely incompetent buffoons. On the back end of YouTube, we can see very easy evidence of it, and it's awful. But yeah, if someone wants to sell their right to their art or voice to AI, then it's their choice. And see, that's where it is, right? That is their prerogative. That is their choice to do that. The original voice actor is doing a generic voice, and it's easy to sound the same in a lot of other work. They'd be in danger if the client wants to copyright the voice. It's kind of malicious. Yeah, and see, that's what I mean by they need to be properly defended, right? Like, they need to be properly defended. They need to be properly using, they need to be properly utilizing, and so on and so forth, if they're using someone's likeness with permission. Right? AI is fine for creating boilerplate code, but even there, you don't want to use it yourself. Your templates are faster. But if you use AI to create code you cannot write yourself, then you can't debug it and the software is instantly broken. Precisely. Yeah. AI in the voice acting scene is a whole separate issue as someone in that field. And that's what I'm talking about, right? It's like properly compensated, properly defended, properly informed, limited use and scope. Like the legal stuff of protecting someone's identity, essentially. But again, I understand that, like, I'm of the opinion of you as a human have the right to do what you want with your body, your bodily autonomy, and that includes selling your likeness, selling your voice, and so on and so forth. But again, all within the legal context of properly represented, properly defended, So, you know, it is one of those things where it's like it's a sticky situation. It's a sticky topic. There's no right answers. It's all basically opinion. The only right answer is, like, I don't think AI should be in creative spaces. You feel like laws should be put into place to protect people who sell their voice, for example, AI training first, otherwise companies will abuse it? I completely agree. Yeah. That's precisely, I agree. Yeah. It needs to be properly done. Like, the people need to be defended. The people need to be represented. I just broke my fidget spinner. Chad. The line between the algorithm for large data integration and AI is getting more blurred. Technically, YouTube recommended feed can be interpreted as AI made. Yeah, and like a lot of people also misinterpret. How do you break it? By pushing out the bearing. Love a lot on YouTube videos for inspiration, but what's your take on the Kuva Dracoon or the Dracoon or the Kuva Dragoon? They need to make it so that it auto fires when it max charges. Yeah. As long as you're not locking yourself in a limited of only one IP by signing the paper, you're straight up free. No, I mean theoretically, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I pushed it back in, but it's just, you know, it's popping out now. That's all. Just popping out. The Kuva Dracoon is actually super cool, but it's just like they need to have the auto fire on max charge thing. All charge weapons should auto fire on max charge. I completely agree. Yeah. Yep. 10,000%. If they made that change for the Dracoon, and it's like, it's not just the Dracoon, it's like the Vidari and a few other weapons as well, I would be a much happier camper. Personally. Okay, I gotta run some ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, take. See you in a minute. You think your beef with AI is specifically with Gen AI? Yeah, it's specifically Gen AI. It's specifically Gen AI. It's in the research fields, they really need to clean up AI so that it's not creating false information, like just straight up just lying and creating fake documents and fake research studies. Like, not okay. Not okay. I know a few friends who are scientists who will not look at papers past 2023. They're just untrustworthy now. They legitimately just completely remove all data sets from research papers from 2023. It's just not worth their time. One of my friends does it, marketing research, and he doesn't pay attention to papers after that point, at this point. It's really messy. Didn't know it was that bad? Yeah. Yeah. It can be really bad. Because the AI is essentially Pavloved, like, it is essentially Pavloved, right? So, they're incapable of lying, they're doing what's designed for, and this creates something that looks like an answer. Yeah, I mean, that is what I mean by lying. Right? They are creating false information. They are creating false research documents. They are creating false research papers. That, to me, as like on an academic side, is a lie. Pretty sure your old boss ran off to use AI to write a book instead of helping? Lol. You'll wait to chime in on the post-secondary education side? Oh, on the education side is a mess. Yeah. Completely mess. It'd be reasonable to say in the contract you may not copyright my voice and what you require me to do on this project, and you may not feed it to AI for every deal. Oh, 10,000%. Yeah. Totally reasonable. AI is only getting better. People will slowly adapt to AI content as it grows, and one day dead internet theory may become reality. I hate to say it to you, dead internet theory is already a reality. It already is. You've seen whole course books generated via an LLM that became required readings for courses? Yeah, that's messy. That's dumb. AI should not be used in education? I completely agree. Completely agree. What's the dead internet theory? The dead internet theory is essentially, after a certain point, only bots will be on the internet and you won't be able to tell if something's actually a really human or not. We're already at that point, I think. Personally. Can't not pop out my bearing here. Your build couldn't handle level 2k enemies? Oh no! Invented completely new structures in a human? Yeah, see, to me, that's academic lying. But again, that may just be me using the term incorrectly. Or not applying it correctly in this point. If that makes sense. Oh, my fidget spinner. Okay, let's take a look at people's builds. Turbo, gyre. Ooh. Oh, I love that green turbo. Ooh, I love that green. Oh, good choice with the ephemera and the Signa. They actually match really well. The wireframe ephemera with that Signa from the Labos Deluxe goes really hard there. Is Advanced a Media Corp? Advanced is a energy drink company. So, but they also sell like hydration powders, which is what I really enjoy from them. It's really tasty. I like it. In fact, I might go get one of those right now. Maybe next ad break I'll grab one. So the ephemera, I'm not a huge fan of the ephemera here, but that's just because I find this ephemera is a little bit much here, but that does look great. It's not a fashion contest, Dot. We're just taking a look at people's fashion. Mostly bots and no longer a space for authentic human interaction. Yes, I think that is the much more proper definition. Mine was very just rough. Yeah. So they give me a... I like that Labos there. Turbo. Gauss. Yeah, it looks way better in mission, but in Look Link it always looks bad. Super hydration, decent, good range, low strength, multi-efficiency, Arcane Avenger. Alright. I like that. I feel like you're maybe going too hard into range on here, though. With that low of strength, Thermal Sunder, is it doing a lot? Oh, no, someone did ask, Steph. Someone did ask that. Read the message below. To answer your question, Archon Shards to get strength back up to 100. There you go. There you go. Okay, Carl. Carl, you're not here. I didn't see you say anything, Carl. No. You're not wrong at all. Carl's not here. Carl's a liar. Cool looking siren, though. That's really weird, though. It's giving me tryptophobia. Sam Shadow. The angel on your shoulder. Ooh, I love that teal in there. Love that. The demon whispering in your ear. Oh, I love this. That's super cool looking. Yeehaw Prime. Yeehaw. Pew pew. We do the pew pew. Ooh, putty. Batman, I mean Batman. Ooh. Oh, I love that orange. Oh. Oh. I feel like those shoulders maybe are a bit bulky for this deluxe skin. But otherwise, I like the rest of that. Uzi. X52. Crit chance. Ammo maximum. Status duration. Definitely keep rolling it. Ammo maximum doesn't really matter because you got Crux, and ammo maximum is never, or your ammo supply is never actually a problem on here. Critical damage is not bad. Status duration is neither here nor there. I would definitely keep rolling that. For the rest of the build, you might want to switch out Serration for Galvanized Aptitude because you got Biotic rounds, so you have Blast, Puncture, Magnetic Viral. So that's 4 status procs, which will be more than Serration. So I would look at maybe swapping that out. Maybe for some more elements, get another element on here is what I would do, and then that would do even more damage. Aliak. Damage Grenadier, Damage Corpus, Fire Rate minus ammo maximum. Actually not bad. Yeah, those are the 2 factions that you really care about, and then bonus fire rate's not bad either. And this thing does like fire rate. Tim's Grendel. Ooh. Ooh, damn. Grendel, you say? Actually looks sick. Mesa. Oh, that looks super cool too. You actually made the emissive color channel green for the first color and black for the second color. It looks way nicer than the pure green. Yeah, you need to like get a little bit of definition there. You're absolutely right. A little bit of definition by like changing up the colors a bit. Very nicely done. I love this, Tim's. This is really neat. Tim's does a very good job at the more muted fashion. And I'm not good at it, but I do appreciate it. Edrin, your Avara appearance. Ooh. All right, all right. With Millerina Prime signed on there. You know what? I like that. I like those shoulder pads too. Wait, that's not the shoulder pad. What's the light coming through on here? Is that the shoulder pad? We're using a different shoulder. Is that this? Oh, interesting. Evan, Anorexia. Base frame. Oh, really? Oh. Ooh, Evan, I like that Anorexia. That looks great. Oh, yeah, no, we're definitely in a dystopia. Yeah, 10,000%. Jazz chance, critical chance, attack speed. And it's not really a crit-based weapon, but it does have good critical damage. And attack speed's nice on here. And status chance is nice on here. So the critical chance is kind of a nice bonus. As in a word that didn't make much sense from the start? Why? Dystopia is makes sense. It's the opposite of utopia. Bow, bow. It's a part of how her prime armor looks so that she doesn't need anything on that shoulder. Ah, I see, I see. This is what you're using for the level cap attempt. Kamisado, hot shot. I would probably replace Kamisado with Molt Augmented. Duration. If this was me, I would probably replace Narrow-Minded with Adaptation. Yeah, you'll lose a lot of duration, but Adaptation would probably do better into the level cap area. Because you can regenerate your shields and your health instantaneously with Medium. And this is also eating your range, so you could have a higher range. Yeah, you'd lose a lot of duration to it. But that's kind of, I think, where I would go. And then swap that in for Adaptation instead. And if you really wanted that duration back, you could throw on that new Arcane. Consequence, or whatever it is. You're thinking about replacing Stretch? I think range is more important on him. You've acquired Romance with the Devil? Hell yeah. Concentration, yeah. Adaptation's such a goated mod. Yeah, Adaptation's great. Quick question, is there a time for a Tridolon? I don't know. Go check. I don't know. You tell me. I don't do Tridolons. What do we got? Soma. There is time. You're telling me? Go do one. There is time. Oh, no, I'm not doing one. No. Oh, that's what you're telling me. No, I'm not doing one. Okay, so for the Soma, you're going in the right direction here. If you want to see what my end game Soma build looks like, it's there for you. And then you can sort of take some more. Why the intended audience? Certain, is this an 18 plus stream? No, it is not a 18 plus stream. It's just because Warframe is a mature rated game. Yeah, so I'd take a look at my my Soma build there for you. So all that I would look at. Like, more fire rate on here goes really well. Crit chance and crit damage is really good on this weapon, so you're going in the right direction here. Primary crux for the ammo efficiency is quite good. Volt Prime. Automod does some funny things. No, it was because one person just kept, like, annoying me by telling me, you're a bully, you're a bully. So I just added it to Automod so that they would go away with it. It's like, I'm not bullying you. It's like, because I'm just not bringing you to a party. So I just got ignored with it and added to the banned phrase list. That's cool looking. Akbaloff. I like your Volt. Yes, we saw all that. Dr. Tran. Didn't laugh at your Hawk Tuah joke? When have I ever laughed at your Hawk Tuah jokes, though? That's the real question. Very cool looking Protea. Holy smokes. If you had... Oh, this ephemera. If you have the deluxe skin from Lavos, if you got the deluxe skin for Lavos, the Signa would go really well here. Real quick, 6-7's not funny and illogical. I love it. It's hilarious. Neither was all of the other memes that we had when we were children. You've laughed at them at least two a time? Two of them? And at least two of them? That was... Okay, you know what? I'll allow that one. That's how you feel when undergrads try to complain to you or use 6-7? I just laugh at people. I just embrace it. I just make fun of them. Just like what other people who are older than me did with our old garbage memes. This is a really pretty Ember. Holy smokes. That's a really cool skin for her. The Tenogen skin. Ooh, Putty. Putty. Okay, Hydra, what you got? Torrid. Certainly a Torrid, alright. Multi-shot, crit chance, critical damage, status, viral. If you haven't yet, Hydro, I'd recommend trying Blast on here. Because the lingering gas clouds of the main fire mode will charge your Incarnate form on the weapon, so Blast goes really, really well. I'm not a huge fan of 100 munitions these days. It's just not the greatest. Yeah, I figured not. I figured. You had the idea of using Ephemera, and thanks. You thought doing something different for Ember since everyone else is using the heirloom. Yeah, the heirloom's really pretty, but I get it. The rest of this looks good. Yeah, nothing else to say. Crux goes pretty well, but remember, Crux is only giving your Incarnate form the status chance. It's not giving you the ammo efficiency. So you may want to go into something else. Some more damage and stuff. 100 munitions Torrid isn't nearly as fantastic as alternative options, so you've tested? Yeah. 100 munitions these days has just been kind of devalued over time. Hornet Strike, Magnum Force, Enervate. Okay, so you got Sentient Surge. I wouldn't use Enervate. I also wouldn't use both Hornet Strike and Magnum Force. I would is there a thing with Magnum Force on here? Forcing the tentacles to spread out more? Not that I remember. I would probably go Galvanized Shot on here. Damage, fire rate, minus reload speed. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I would definitely not use this. You got this and you got this. I wouldn't use this. I would swap it in another element. Magnetic Might. Magnetic Might would do really, really well. More critical damage, another status element. Deals with overguard and shields for you. I would probably swap that out, especially considering that you have 327% damage here, plus a Hornet Strike. And I would probably switch out Secondary Enervate into something else. What do we got? Nami Solo, Influence. Okay, so the Nami Solo, you really, really want to be running range on. When you fully equip it, on mouse and keyboard, it's by holding F. They show the Prime Access. They can pull up the Prime Access. They're a human. They know how the internet works. You definitely want to be getting some range on here. So it gets 100% follow through when you fully equip it by holding F, and you can do there. You don't think that they play Warframe? They mentioned that they know Warframe. Oh, they've been here before. And if not, www.google.com. And I would probably remove Virulent Scourge here. You already got Prime Fever Strike. Remove this for range. It's for PS Xbox, it's hold triangle /Y. There we go. Yeah, I'll switch this up for range. You don't need two sources of mods here. Let's swap that out for range. If you want to see my Nami Solo, did I get a Nami Solo video out? Yes, I did. There's my Nami Solo Incarnate build for you there. Hydro. Tuzcow, what you got? Ooh, nice Haro. I like. In my professional opinion, Araxia first or Old Peace? Do you mean the Araxia mission, or do you mean farming Araxia? Because I would say do the, like, Araxia's mission, Ileweaver, has some pretty cool lore into it. You gotta go hunting for it though. It's like spread across the map. The old piece was such a beautiful quest. They really knocked out of the park in the old piece, I think. Her farm takes forever? Oh, her farm was super quick. This is really pretty. Scrolling what looks like the official Warframe website. Yeah, I mean, here's the Prime access. This is what Gyre looks like. You wanted to replay it the moment you finish it? Yeah, that was me too. I was like, please, let me play again. Let me go. Let me do it again. Yeah, no, the Araxia farm was super quick. At least for me it was. I got it done in less than a day. Like less than, I think I got it in like 5 runs. Got 2 parts from the mission and then bought the other 2 parts. It was super quick and easy. It was super quick and easy. Had to run, yeah, you gotta go into Duvari to get the resources. I already had the resources, so you're right. If you gotta do the resources farming on top of it, that adds a whole extra layer. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye. Your partner got you a figure of Vol for Christmas and it finally arrived. Ooh, fun. You're off to sleep? No worries. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Hope you have a good sleep. It deserves a movie or a show of its own. I completely agree. I really hope that they do something like that one day. I hope so. You got an idea about an octopus frame? Is it Hydroid? Do you use pyrotechnics for that shit? Yes, I do. I play all of these Nezhas. Wee, Nezha. Wee. But you really don't mind Duvari as much? I like Duvari. I get burned out on it very quickly. I don't mind it at all. Okay, we're gonna stop taking a look at builds here. Any point in putting Forma in base frames, you know the Prime version's coming? I mean, depends on how long the Prime frame's coming. Okay, who wants to join me for a, Omnia survival? Turbo, Miss Violet, Zach. In-game names, please. Turbo, I don't need your in-game name. Oh, Jafar in a car, that's right. Far. We're full up here, Vermilion. My apologies. Do I want to throw another format Nezha? Yeah, let's throw another format Nezha. Alrighty. Let's go. Can I make a vid on the persistence, Oraxia? Yeah, it's a collab video with a friend. It'll be coming out whenever they get that video out. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be showing it off. Let them have there. How many 100 form of Nezhas do I have? Just the one so far I'm working on. Oh, I didn't mean to have the Hema again. Oh well. That's okay. Obsessed with gyres, the orb is hilarious. You know, I've never really played around with her too.
Use these to crack open a
Pick one frame to play for your lesson of life. What am I picking? Nezha. Not even a question. Not even a question. I'm the Nezha guy. Flynn's the Volt guy. I'm the Nezha guy. This room's fine. Let's see if we can find some more. Mainly just for the lulz. Oh, this is an awful room. I don't want to look this way. What guy are you? I mean, you're clearly a Korra. Why Nezha? Does everything for me. Fantastic weapon platform, fun caster, high APM, engaging playstyle, good movement tech. Or at least I like the movement tech, and I'm just kind of used to it after years of playing him. I love the fashion of him. Oh, and for whoever was asking, is that supposed to be Barney? No. Did you never play World of Warcraft? It's Illidan Stormrage. Get educated. You uncultured swine. I'm joking. I'm joking. Your mainframe? Oh, I can't think. Actually, no, you did not. Oh yeah, it's supposed to look like Illidan Stormrage.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Green and purple, Illidan Stormrage with the grays. Also Nezha. Ooh, we twins. Twins, Basil, twins. Weapon platform, you say, but Nezha does nothing for weapons compared to Mirage. Care to elaborate? Divine Retribution will spread heat, electric, or will spread all status effects. So you equip your weapon with stuff, and you, with heat, slash, or toxin. So you go like that, or you use his Blazing Chakram to do damage vulnerability on enemies. He's also just incredibly tanky. His first ability is kind of not important in any way, shape, or form. So you can swap it out for different things. Yeah, no, he's actually a fantastic weapon platform. Yo, Alk. Oh, how do you not have VIP here yet, Alk? Yep. Blazing Chakram gives damage vuln to enemies, increasing your weapons damage as well as your ability damage. Oh, there's like no good tiles on this map. All right, go back to that one room there. Probably because you lurk here while working. That's fair. Yeah, he can do everything. He's just a very versatile frame that can do a lot. Also has good supporting capabilities with the Warding Halo augment. It's really, really good. Well, pseudo-exalteds don't exist anymore, really. Yeah, just hang out in this room, squad. So I'm not certain what you're talking about. Do you mean exalted weapons? Who do you think is the most underrated frame? Zephyr. Zephyr or Ureli? I don't play Zephyr a lot, but I know that she's underrated. She's crazy powerful, and people just... they just don't play her for some reason. Yeah, why don't you have VIP here? There you go. Now you have VIP. Can someone help you with your Arca Triton? What's up with your Arca Titron? Oh, you still call them pseudo-exalteds? Well, now they're just like straight up abilities, so to my knowledge, yes. They'll work properly there. Is Zephyr female? To my knowledge. Gojira? I do love Gojira. Sarah! Man, we should have that song playing more often in the world these days.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
The fact that she can bypass damage continuation and still sees no usage, how underused she is? Oh yeah, she's crazy. Yeah, she's wild.
Look out for troopers.
Like, Zephyr is definitely one of the most undervalued, misunderstood, most incredibly powerful frames in the game, and people just don't play her for some reason. Including myself, which is like, just because I'm not like a big fan of the movement tech with her. It's just it's a playstyle thing. But I know how good she is. Max out, like, told you it can deal way more damage. Well, it depends on what your build is, and if you want to, you can send me your build, and I'll take a look at it. Well, potentially take a look at it if I get time to. We've got quite a number of people, and I'm currently in a mission, so I can't take a look at it while I'm in the mission. But if you want to, send it over. How the art team designs Warframes? I have no idea. So the inner workings of the art team and the design team like that. We didn't start the fire. Needs to play more often. That's also true. People don't play Zephyr because the content creators don't play her. People listen to content creators. Yeah, but all the content creators say how bonkers she is, and still people no one plays her. Look up like all the videos on YouTube for her. Everyone's like, she's crazy. And people just still don't play her. There's only so much that we can do.
They aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Is she underrated or underplayed? Both. The community underrates her, and she is very much underplayed. No, Zephyr. Bird is very good. The fact that people only started talking about Zephyr like a year ago, I mean, Zephyr has been talked about and like by creators as being an incredibly powerful frame for significantly longer than a year. But then again, there's always cycles and stuff, right? Like people will, like a lot of creators will, make a video on something when something new comes out for it, and then not make any videos on it because nothing's changed on it in, X period of years, right? Like, I don't make videos on something if I know that something's going to be getting changed relatively soon, or something is coming out relatively soon based on that frame. Like Vauban, for instance. Vauban, I'm not going to be making any content for because I know Vauban Heirloom's coming, and usually with Heirlooms, they'll do some form of pass on their capabilities. So I'm waiting for Vauban to make builds for Vauban till that comes out. What do I think of Necros? Necros is a ton of fun, but I'm also incredibly biased because I like minions, like minion frames. You fear you got sucked on the meta frames and missed out on actually trying other frames when you first started, and now you're stuck waiting to grind out all the prime versions? Yeah, see, for me, like, I just play what I like. You know what I mean now? It's like, oh, this is fun. I'll just play it. Or like, oh, this is interesting. Let me check it out. From your own knowledge and research, Zephyr might have been talked about before and started looking into underrated Warframes. Yeah, and that's definitely part of it, right? Is like, creators will always have a cycle. We'll talk about the new thing because you all watch the new thing. Right? You all watch when the cool new thing comes out. You don't watch when it's an older frame. Like, people don't watch it if it's an older frame. Like, I hate to break it to you. It's kind of the reality of YouTube content creation. Like, everyone likes to yell at YouTube content creators for, like, doing certain titles and combinations. Like, this is the most meta hype stuff. What they don't see is on the background of YouTube, we have A/B testing for titles and thumbnail combinations, and we know that you click on the hyped meta thumbnail title combination more than the more reasonable down-to-earth thumbnail and title combination. We are completely at the whim of viewers. It's kind of, it's a funny little catch-22 with, like, anything in the video, like YouTube creator sphere. What will the burb short thumbnail? Well, thumbnails on shorts are kind of trash. Because they don't allow you to upload on shorts a unique thumbnail. You have to like add in a few frames at the end of a short, put it in. It's like really dumb. But you can also see who sits through the videos by watch time, right? Not like individuals, but yeah. Can only use secondaries for a week. Can only use X weapon type for week. Yeah, there we go. The fourth of however many streams. I think we're at like 100 something at this point. And need to be taught how to play her efficiently. Oh, 10,000%. Like she's a very intricate frame as well. That's all the other part. Right? The more complex and intricate a frame becomes, or a combination becomes, the less likely people are going to want to play it. This requires too much thought and effort. I don't want to do this. OP build uses ASVP, you immediately block that content creator, is only looking for viewers and revenue. I mean, it's not even that. It's you as the viewers are the ones telling us you want to click on those titles and thumbnails. Right? We have the math. We have the evidence. You as viewers, maybe not you specifically, but the royal you as viewers are the ones who dictate how we title and how we thumbnail. Ain't jack we can do about it. The art of Warframe in the titles, you're possibly about to find the answer to your question? Yeah, I'm not sure. Brain rot viewers, this has been long before TikTok was even a thing. People have been complaining about this in the Warframe sphere since TikTok was just a star in somebody's eye. This has nothing to do with brain rot. This has fully to do with what you click on. It's just the sad reality of it. Now, back then, we didn't have A/B testing systems inside of YouTube, but now we can doubly confirm what we already knew.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
What statistically? It's statistically to get more clicks? No, yeah, exactly. We have the math. I can actually pull it up and show you. I can literally show you it. But brain rot's been around since the 1800s as a term of state of mind? Yeah, absolutely. But it's like, you know, it's not anything new. Hey, Cheryl, how you doing? Having Eleanor's tongue pick would increase viewers. Honestly, if I did a full Nyx video, I probably would do that. When I eventually get to making like a full one there. Unironically think it would? 10,000% would. 10,000%. It's just like this interesting dichotomy with like, it's not just in Warframe, obviously, it's all things. It's like, they're all just like, we hate these titles. Be like, then stop clicking on them so much. We have the evidence. We know that you watch these. We know that you want this title and this thumbnail. Why? Because I have the science right here. Hey, Violence, could you kindly F off? Could you? I don't have great weapons for dealing with you right now. Thank you. I mean, brain rot in the 1800s was probably just a normal medical plague. It was probably just some brain-eating worm that they didn't know what it was. Sir, you have brain rot. It's actually just like a Pyron disease of some variety. They just called brain rot they called mad cow brain rot. Was just lead exposure? True. True and real. No, no, no. We're talking like brain rot. It has nothing to do with autism. No, has nothing to do with that. Not even in the slightest. You know what? I'm allowing that one. You're just joking? Yeah, but we try to not joke about people's, about conditions like that, please and thank you. 2000 brain rot was MTV music videos? Real and true. Unless it was Daft Punk music videos. Because those were smart. The anime movie that they get made for their, for the one album, I can't remember off the top of my head. You heard last week they're finally shutting down MTV running music videos 24/7? Yeah, I heard about that too. A new Jackass movie? Aren't they senior citizens at this point? Is that legally allowed? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Shutting down Anthem next week. I'm honestly surprised Anthem was still running. That was the most surprising part of that news. The era of Naruto AMVs. It's funny because you both said the exact same thing independently of each other within seconds. That's hilarious. Your sub expired? Oh my lord. How could you let this happen to me? Yeah, I think probably the most surprising news about Anthem shutting down was that Anthem was still working. That's, at least to me, was the most surprising news. I was shocked. How are you not getting ad breaks? Sometimes, it's basically just me telling Twitch, saying you can run ads now, and you can run a maximum amount of these ads during this period. And then Twitch decides whether or not you get ads. That's all it is.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure.
I mean, Anthem was really cool. Like, I liked the idea of Anthem. But they just really just was not smart about it, how going about it. It was awful. Domonox. Probably mispronounced that, but hey, how's it going? Domonox, probably.
These manifestations must not be allowed to hold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Remember when Steve wanted to rename Warframes to Javelins? I think that was just Steve joking around because Steve is just a living troll. Love Steve. Salt of the earth. But that guy is a troll. You love the general gameplay and mechanics of Anthem, just need more TLC and content, and then EA was being EA. Yep, basically. Basically. Anthem was, like, really, really cool. Like, it was cool in theory, and they just didn't do a good job. You know, Warframe has found a very good way to, like, do the live service. And people are now realizing it's like, oh, if we just make a good game, we can make money off of it. Who'd have thunk? If you make a good product, people will pay. Who would have thought? Yo, Blue, how you doing today?
The relic has been cracked open.
Blue, we've already had 2 Vors today. Please contain yourself. This was a joke. This was a joke, please, no. I hope you're doing well today, Blue. Were you working today or just hanging? No! Turbo! That wasn't an invitation, it was a joke. That wasn't an invitation, it was a joke. No. Don't worry. At least it isn't Uwuvor. I should make an Uwuvor be like 75,000 bits. Oh no. What have you done? I was kidding. What have you done? Why is there a hype train? Corpus Vor is where it's at? True. That. Charlie Ooh as Uwu Vehek? I'd be down. I bet we could convince Charlie. Charlie would be up. Now I am changed. Born of the Yanis key. Abound to the void. Be known. Eh? Oh, alright. That's weird. Alex, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Heck yeah! Thank you. Why are these kittens still breathing my air? Rador. Yep. How's it going? Flynn. Why are you bonking, Flynn? Who did it? Which one of you did that? Hold on, I gotta swear at you. Which one of you did that? Who did that one? Tara. Tara. All right, if anybody wants in for the hype train, feel free. You know, that whole Twitch sub, Twitch bits, all that jazz. Help support the community, etc., etc. Okay, we're heading to extract at 20, so get ready to head towards extract, peeps. And by get ready, I mean head to extract once Torment is gone. What day is it today? No! Blue, no! Blue, I was joking! No, Blue! Why? I was joking! Why? Is this because I joked? Is this because I made a joke? I was joking, I'm sorry. Calls to me. To me here, and here I was reborn. When are we playing Soulframe again? I think we're gonna do Thursday. Oh no, Wednesday I'm not streaming. Flynn, I swear to God. Secrets of the Void. Hold the Tenno to savage and desecrate the sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Yes, I have memorized it. I am tempest, reborn, energy of the Yanis key. Wait, is Reverie Freya here? Did I miss that? Blue for the 5 gifted subs. Reverie Freya is here. Hi. How you doing, Freya? Sorry, I didn't see you come in. How you doing? It's these dress. No! Freya only lurks? I love my lurkers. You're always welcome to lurk. Except for you, Flynn. You're not allowed to lurk. You're not allowed. Illegal. You must always announce your arrival and departure. 4, in this place of their impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. Not to be destroyed. Get out of my squad. GG peeps. Just cut your hair? Yeah, I did. I got a haircut. It was, believe it or not, the first haircut that I have had since the pandemic started. No, not another. Wait, how am I not following you, Freya? What the hell? Okay, everybody go follow Freya. And if you don't, you make me sad. Go follow Freya. Is this speech 10 minutes long? No, it's 2 minutes and 16 seconds specifically and exactly. How do I know that? Because I've timed it. Because it gets played so often. Comes to me. Like an actual haircut, or went 5 years without even cutting yourself? No, I went 5 years without cutting it myself, just like buzzing it. And I went and actually got my first from a barber, well, hairstylist, for the first time since the pandemic started. It holds the Tenno. Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Help. 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 Prophesize this moment. Help. Help. The energy of the Yanis key. I find the Vor speech actually very funny, for the record. This is very much for me laughing more than anything else. Make it stop? I literally can't. I actually just can't make it stop. Nobody can make it stop. It's unstoppable. He has to teach the trespassers, Dot Vision. Well, you need to know its simple truths. Help. At least add a cooldown? I can't. I can't stop it, UK. I can't. I looked into for a way to add a cooldown. I looked in for a way to get it interrupted with another bits redeem. I looked in for a way. I looked for every option that could possibly interrupt it and stop it. We can't. It just goes. But it's also people supporting the stream so that everyone else gets to watch it, which is the important thing. Thank you very much, Blue, for the Vor. I appreciate you. Is it going so long your head recognizes as background noise? Precisely the same for me, yeah. Yeah. Share the joy with chat? I do. I share the joy of you continuing to watch the stream. That is the joy that I share with you. Okay. Piflick. What do we got here? You got another minute to get in on the hype train if anybody wants in. Twitch sub. You know, that whole Amazon, you get to steal money from Jeff Bezos. Custom code to interrupt, it may be possible. Yeah, through sound alerts, I don't know if through sound alerts that we can. But maybe there's a way to do it through, like, other routes, but I don't know about it. Hildren is old? You looked at it already? Whisper equipment. Okay. I just didn't know where I was at. If you send me a bunch of stuff, like adding in a single, like, break message in between, like, what I'm looking at is greatly appreciated. Just like a period and then send it. Or like a bunch of hyphens or something. It just makes it like a bit easier to organize what's going on here. Not sure what secondary to use, and currently you're thinking about replacing Eclipse with Nokos for energy regeneration and extra strength, but you don't really use too many abilities. Okay, so this is for a melee focused Wisp with the Fulcor and Fulmin as backup. Even better! Bye! Meteor! Gotta go. Zenos off to play the D&D. Ooh, very fun. Wait. Iron, what class are you playing? Very important. What class are you playing? Thank you very much, Tara, for the biddies. Appreciate you. You never heard that one before? Really? That one's great. Have you heard the Hawk Tool one? There's a Hawk Tool one in there too. You think your bank hates Twitch? Oh no, Blue, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm causing problems for you. I hope it gets sorted out. I feel really bad. 4 red blue towels for armor. Why? Just for damage reduction? You're the DM? Hell yeah, Iron. True Chad. Primary bulwark and damage resistance? Okay, so yeah, if you're doing it for bulwark, then that makes sense. I just want to like recognize where you were going with all that. You may actually, believe it or not, what could go really good here is, it depends on how much healing per second you're getting from this. Because you could maybe go into like a persistence. It wouldn't be great for like level cap stuff, but it could be interesting. Like, I mean, obviously, it depends on whether or not you're going like super high levels and super high difficulty. But like, if you're just doing normal steel path stuff, persistence actually could be really cool on here. Otherwise, I like the build. Kind of neat. You're doing a melee type build using Crepuscular with Will o' the Wisp, and you're using Eclipse over the 4. And you're thinking Noko's Bright Bonded over the 4. I think I would keep Eclipse. She's basically invisible. Oh yeah, 10,000%. Not necessary. I'm just saying it would be funny. Not necessary in any way, shape, or form. Just hilarious. I like the build. I don't see any refinement here for what you're going for with the bulwark and that whole stuff. Because you got lots of armor, and you got enough armor from your blue shards in order to be able to take advantage of that stuff. Your Fulman. So you're using bulwark on here. Okay, so don't forget on here, on the semi mode, this is actually multiplicative damage. So bulwark actually goes really well here. But you may want to think about maybe adding in another element on here. It comes with electric base. So if you move these around, like remove this, move this guy here, put these two over here, you could actually get another base damage mod on here. Like Serration, right? Or Amalgam Serration. Because with Galvanized Aptitude, it actually works really, really well. So, because you already got electric base on here, and you could force the electric into corrosive by moving these over here, moving the toxin over here, because the electric is always hanging out down here. Well, not always, but like 99% of the time. I think there's like 1 or 2 weapons up here. Isn't Serration redundant with bulwark? It's because this is multiplicative, right? So if you increase your base damage when it's multiplicative, it increases the damage by much more when you have high base damage. So there is arguments for it, but I'm not saying it's like the best choice. I'm just saying that there's arguments to go in that direction if you wanted to. Like, you could give it a try, see what it looks like, and if you don't like it, switch it back. You should be able to do it with this form on here, right? You move critical delay onto one of these, you move this off, and you put Serration here. So it's literally just swap this over to here, move your polarities around a little bit, and move this into the empty slot and put Serration on here. So you won't even need to put a form on to do the test. Might be worthwhile just to at least test it out, right? Like, I'm just giving ideas. Whenever I take a look at people's builds, it's like, this is what I would do. It doesn't mean it's the right answer. It doesn't mean it's a good answer. It's just what my answer is, if that makes sense. Got another minute here to get on the hype train if anybody wants to get yourself a cool little emote. No pressure, of course. Gleaming Talon, Whirlwind. Okay, so you're going... Ooh, you're not doing the bounce build. Oh, but this is the Falcor. I thought this was the Castrol. Don't mind me. Melee Influence. You're doing just pure electric with melee influence. Elementalist, Shatter, Sacrificial Pressure, Sacrificial Steel. Yeah, I think that Sacrificial mods are not a bad choice here. You could go into the Galvanized Galvanized Steel instead. Also gives you a little bit more critical damage, which could be nice. If this was me, because you got Reflex here, it's such a low base crit chance, though. Does it have Force Electric? Is it, like, forced? Or is it just, like, a 36% chance on the Falcor? I always forget. If this is a Force, then I would say you don't need to put Weeping Wounds on. But if this isn't Force, then I would say maybe Weeping Wounds instead of Killing Blow. Force on the Explosion? Yeah, then you don't need it. Yeah. If it's Force on the Explosion, then you don't need it. Combustion goes to you 3 times crit multiplier? Yeah. Thanks everybody for the hype train. Thank you very much, Blue, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Alk, for the Prime. Thank you very much, Turbo and Blue for the bits. Or, sorry, Alk, not the Prime. The tier 1 4 months. My apologies. Even cooler. These are not just stealing Jeff Bezos' money, but you should always steal Jeff Bezos' money every month. If you got Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime every month. And you can use it on anybody. Like iFlynn, or Alk, or whoever you want. Not sure what secondary to use. You know what I might suggest is a status priming secondary. Epitaph, Compressor, right? Both of these weapons are perfectly happy to have more status elements on enemies. Right? The Fulmin with its multiplicative damage. The Falcor, I mean, it doesn't really matter with the Falcor, but you could switch out Sacrificial Pressure for Condition Overload if you use a status priming secondary. Just like a thought. You have a Hound that basically primes the whole room? Okay, if you got a Hound that primes the whole room, then you probably don't need a priming secondary. I would still probably run a priming secondary if I'm being honest, but I find the Hounds are really inconsistent, but that might just be my own experiences with it. And I could just be completely insane. What? Auto mod? Huh? Kind of wish you could set your Twitch Prime sub to auto-renew. Yeah, I mean, they do that for a reason, right? Like, I get it. Like, I understand their reasoning for doing it. It's a financial stuff. What did it do this time? Voyage's message got caught. Where in that is anything to do with that? Hey, Zenos, question. What frame build would you like to see of yours? I don't know. Whatever one you want to show. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break, and I'm just gonna run to the washroom as well. So you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and want to support the community, to subscribe to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye. Just gotta make sure I'm not rolling over a cat. And I'll show my back. There's a... Blue. Okay, what you got here, Uzi? Tenant exec. Afflictions, yeah, that's actually really good on this here. Gas slash blood rush, steel. I would maybe switch out Gladiator Might for Weeping Wounds. That's about it. Lycon Wraith doesn't seem worth using compared to Layton Prime when it comes to the Incarnate Evos. You get 4% more crit chance and marginally higher fire rate, but that's about it. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. I mean, get this max ranked. You got lots of mod capacity. And then, you know, Weeping Wounds instead of this is the only thing I would really recommend. Rest of that looks good. Soma Prime, Crux, Quick Chance, and Cold. I mean, it's not bad. What are you feeding it into? Blast? Dominant Scope, Serration. So this doesn't have... Oh, you don't... I'm an idiot. Been wanting to get playing Zaku more. Can you recommend any builds to go check? Yeah, sure. Check out my Zaku. Whip. There you go. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing to say on there. Kulovo, Kulovo, Kulovo. Triple Umbra, Bellicose Battery, Sand. Cats. Sand cats. Equilibrium. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing really to say on here either. You might want to get a rolling guard on here, but like, you know, you don't need it. Volatile recompense. As long as you don't get one shot, you'll be fine. You can get one shot through volatile recompense, which creates some problems, but you should be fine. Batteries fueling your energy. You got a lot of armor. You got a lot of health. You got bellicose. Looks good. Looks good to me. Riaz, what do you got? Araxia. Kamisato, Arachne. Adaptation? Continuity, Archon Stretch, Archon, Augur Reach, Augur Message, Augur Secrets. Why are you running triple Augurs? Guncoat worth using on the Burston? Yes? Smack together a Latron build? Turbo, if you want to see my Latron, I do have a build out for it now. I finally got it. I'm just confused about, like, why the Augur mods. Like, why not Transient Fortitude or Umbral Intensify instead of this? Actually, Arachne is really good on Araxia. Arachne is really, really good on Araxia. Because you just press shift, you jump on a wall immediately, and then you have 30 seconds of 150% fire damage for your primary weapons. It's actually very strong. I guess I'm just kind of confused as, like, you're going to be invisible. Adaptation. You look once you've experimented on your own? Please do. Please experiment. Yeah, I guess the Augur mods is just kind of my only question there, Riaz. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, I actually really like that. Although I feel like the Signa... Either the Signa or the chest plate feels a little off there. Either the Signa or the chest plate. Did we see this earlier? Yes, we did. Mystics, what you got? A Vauban. Rolling guard, catalyzing shields, concentration for the extra duration, defeat into the abilities, Noko's Bright Bonnet, Archon Stretch. Wow, yeah, you're never gonna have energy problems here. Brief Respite for extra shield gatey stuff. The only thing I would say is, like, run an Augur mod on your pistol to combo up with Brief Respite. Why auto mod? Why? That's the only thing I would say. You should be fine. Between Rolling Guard, Catalyzing Shields, and just Brief Respite, you can spam out Tesla Nervos or Mind Layer. But, like, if you throw an Augur mod, you might just have, like, a little bit of extra safety on that one. To answer your question, Red Archon Shards, Ivara tripped and fell in a pool of rainbow paint. Jesus, my eyes. Megan, is that you? Oh, it's gone, finally. Lua Guardian Varuna. Ooh, that's cool looking. How was this? Oh, I have never seen this helmet before. Huh. Why does it look like Play-Doh? I mean, her armor kind of has that appearance to it. Ooh, that looks good. Don't let Megan know. Megan doesn't know I exist. It's fine. The only people who know that I exist is, like, Zach and Beth and Uday and Charlie and Rue. And no other people at Warframe know I exist. I'm not a real person. Caddy Shields is bugged, and no matter how much shields you get, it gives the full 1.33 second gate. Then I would definitely recommend, in order to make sure that you aren't, for when that bug eventually gets fixed, is to throw an Augur mod or two on your pistol. Are you sure about that? Because none of them know I exist. I made it that way. I whipped out all their memories. I got the thingy. Burp. There goes the memories. Bye-bye. That looks cool, too. All that. Hollow Knight Guardian. Ooh, Hollow Knight. Very nice. Reb knows Zenos. He skipped on detention. I don't think Reb knows that it was me, though. Reb has no idea who I am. I'm not real. I've yet to see any evidence that anyone at DE other than those 5 people know I exist. Except for the people who I send bug reports to. They know I exist. So the Dracoons actually got an augment mod that goes into the Exilus slot that's really good. It allows the bullets to bounce around. I believe it's on the augment slot, if I remember correctly. Primed Ravage, definitely would recommend, but, you know, if you don't have it yet, you don't have it yet. I would say Point Blank is fine, but I would probably, even with this low of a status chance, because shotguns are a pellet thing, so it's 9% per pellet, and you have 20 of them, I would probably switch point blank over to galvanized aptitude or galvanized shot or whatever the heck it is. Savvy. But you also got neutral damage here, so you could maybe switch out of merciless into something else, but the extra reload speed is really nice on this weapon. So, yeah. Projectile speed is nice. Damage is fine. Cold is nice. Yeah. Yeah. I probably wouldn't use Vicious Spread, though. I would look at, like, getting probably another element on here. I'd probably get another element on here rather than Vicious Spread. The accuracy is actually kind of fun on this weapon because it spreads out the bullets more. And, like, that's kind of nice. But, like, you've got neutral damage, neutral damage, neutral damage, neutral damage. I would look at diversifying your damage a bit. You end up getting a lot more damage if you switch this out for, like, a 60-60. Because all of these damages will apply to elements. But, you know. So I would probably swap that out. Like an element. Because it's a shotgun, actually the magnetic mod, it gives you extra fire rate. Which could be really funny on here. I would swap that out for the magnetic strafe mod, personally. Bow, 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 bow. Sal, what you got? Ifona. You know, I tried to make the Ifona good. I tried. The Dracoon needs the fire rate? Yeah, exactly. That's why I like running the magnetic strafe on there. Serrations on your Foeman is significantly better, at least in the Simulacrum. Oh, good. I'm glad that it worked out better for you. You know, like, the way I always look at it, like, as a content creator, the biggest compliment that someone can give me is, I took your idea and I made it my own. Like, heck yeah. The dot fire damage weapon method, I assume you mean heat inherent. Inherit, which is a short right there for you. I assume is what you're talking about. You never thought this would happen? You wanted to put the Incarnate Adapter on later on, you're short of Rune Marrow of all things? Rune Marrow? Really? How the heck are you short on Rune Marrow? What? You made the Ifona good, took a minus projectile, riven speed, and navigator? Yeah, but that's like navigator tech. Is that the Ifona good, or is that navigator good? You know what I mean? Okay, so it looks like you're playing for the main mode on here. Because you've gone hard into crit and crit chance. Like, crit damage and crit chance, so I'm assuming you're playing for the main mode rather than the alt fire. Especially with this, absolutely you are. Didn't do the circuit in a while? Nah, I haven't done this. I mean, Turbo evidently has, but I haven't in a long time. If you're playing for the main mode and not the... Thanks, I grew it myself. And not the alt fire, I would probably move off of lethal projection. Lethal momentum, sorry. And just like whatever one that makes the most sense for you. But I actually like this. It's kind of interesting. I like this cell. Seems like it could be very interesting. This ribbon actually goes really, really well here. Very nicely done, Sal. Tim's, what you got? Nami Solo. I mean, the only thing I would say, status prime and companion, condition overload. That's it. Electricity, critical chance, critical damage, damage to corpus. Tim's, you make me angry. Tim's, you make me so angry with your good ribbon. It's such a nice ribbon. I mean, the only way that this ribbon could be better is if, like, you had more range on it. But honestly, it has electricity, crit chance, and crit damage. You wouldn't even want range. Like, this is outrageous. I mean, like, having range on a ribbon is actually really nice on the Nami Solo, because when you fully equip it, it gets 100% follow through, and then just, like, goes crazy. But I wouldn't trade it for this. This is bonkers. And you had it in 7 rolls. Tim's, I hate you so much. You make me so sad. Ooh. Hey, King Bolts, I'm doing well. How you doing today? Do you have perchance a build for the Syotid, specifically for grouping enemies? SCYOTID. Yes. Oh, May, that looks so good. Ooh, that's a really good choice with that, the Syndana as well. Because it covers up the lobster tail. Which I hate the lobster tail on her. Shiro, what you got? Damage multi-shot, not bad. Certainly could roll something better, but certainly not bad at all. What's it on the Strun Prime? Actually pretty solid, yeah. Because this replaces your damage mod, right? And gives you extra multi-shot. Just woke up from a nice nap? Heck yeah. Shiro. Tisk Shiro. You have pasta and you have no sauce for your pasta. You're eating plain pasta. Nothing else. Zenosfire would remove this and put on critical damage. I would remove this and put on critical damage. But you have pasta and you have no sauce. Realistically speaking, the only other spot for you to really put it is here, but Raiden, can you send me your Soma Prime build? If you wanna. There's my in-game name for you. Send it on over. I mean, the only other option here, unfortunately, would be to remove Prime Charge Shell or remove an Elemental for the critical damage. That's how you explain Warframe stuff? Yeah, it's pasta. You got pasta and you have no sauce. Who eats pasta without sauce? And yes, butter is a sauce. Remove the ribbon. Seek help. Your mother? Ace, I mean this with all respect. Your mother's strange. I mean this with all respect. I am sorry. I am sorry. Pasta is great without sauce. It's your comfort meal, Brainy. I hate to break it to you. Just like Ace's mother, I mean this with the greatest respect. You're weird. Cold spaghetti sauce? Yeah, but that's cold spaghetti. That's still the sauce and you're putting it on something. You're putting it on a delivery mechanism, being bread. Butter as a sauce is a wild take. I mean, carbonara is basically just eggs. You're just turning it into a sauce. You can make a butter sauce. Butter, garlic, butter, salt. That's a sauce. Kiddo likes pasta separate from the sauce. That's the spicy one. See, that makes sense. Okay, but cold spaghetti sauce is good as heck too. Yeah, but you're putting it on like a delivery mechanism. If you just eat a spoon of spaghetti sauce, Cardi, you're also weird. When you melt it down, it's an oil. Oil is technically a sauce. True. I do. Shut up. You're still weird. Sorry. Could you eat just sauce and call it a soup? I feel like sauce is thicker than soup. Anyone like pasta salad? I do like pasta salad. A nice pesto pasta salad, but it has to be homemade pesto. Very tasty. With like little chunks of grilled chicken. Ooh. A spoonful of cold spaghetti sauce is so, that's odd to me. You need to work on these, but you don't want to waste time. Okay, let's take a peek. I probably wouldn't use Merciless Gunfight unless you're just using it for the critical damage because technically the damage just appears in the middle of an enemy. It doesn't actually shoot people. It's really weird. I probably wouldn't use Heated Charge, Scorch because you got primed Heated Charge. I would look at some fire rate on here, so like Lethal Torrent. I would look at some Merciless Gunfight into Magnetic Might. Yep, that's exactly where I was going. Magnetic Might instead of Merciless Gunfight. And then another crit damage mod, like the actual crit damage mod, Target Cracker. So Lethal Torrent, Target Cracker, Magnetic mod, and like something else. You don't need double heat on here. Like you could actually go the radiation mod on here because that's an extra 40% fire rate. So between Lethal Torrent and that, you would get another element for this for damage. And you would also then get 40% fire rate and 45% more critical damage. That's what I would do with what you have here. Lethal Torrent? Yeah, Lethal Torrent, 60% fire rate, 60% more multi-shot. Really good. So you just finished the old piece, haven't done Hex, Jade, or Angels. Hold on, I gotta read this before I keep reading because I want to make sure there's no story spoilers. Was told you need to do arbitrations before you get to the Steel Path to get galvanized mods. Can you ask what else you need to do? Because you feel like every time you need something, you find out you needed to have grinded a week ago. Okay, so what you're probably talking about is like the circuit stuff. Just keep an eye on the circuit. It's in here. It rotates every week. And like on the Steel Path, it comes with these Incarnate mods, which put onto your weapons and change up some stuff. And then if you go here, then it's normal Warframes, and sometimes it has Warframes that are hard to farm, like Nidus or Octavia. Harrow's relatively easy. But like, definitely want to be doing like that type of stuff. Now that's a weekly rotator, so it rotates every week. I think it's on a 12-week cycle at this point. It's a little bit long, I know. But there's that. Definitely you should be doing stuff with the galvanized mods, arbitrations. Arbitrations have some of the best end game mods in them, and they're relatively easy for you to farm out. The galvanized mods for your weapons are all incredible. The survivability mods that come out of here, being adaptation and rolling guard, are both like used on basically every end game build these days. So definitely would recommend doing that. And then like, you know, but like you can do arbitrations once an hour, so that's not really a weekly thing. There is some other weekly activities in the game that you should be looking towards. You may not be ready to go at the moment. But there is some weekly rewards there. Do my mastery rank up? Thank you, Brandon. That is now 6 months and 12 days. Thank you. That I will be not doing my mastery rank up. So like definitely do the arbitrations, definitely get your loot out of there. Because like that's where you start getting into like end game stuff. But I would highly recommend it. It's definitely worth your time. Are you adding days every time someone asks you to do it? Yes. I heard you can do it. True. In 6 months, 12 days. Yeah. Oh, sorry, 6 months, 11 days, because we went to 12 and I forgot to count down from yesterday. Sorry. Technically. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's a take. See you in a second. Anyone want to pop a blessing and grind some arbitrations for you? What kind of blessing do you want, Tosi? I'll pop a blessing for you. What kind of blessing do you want? You have to do the Ayatan hunt this week? I have like over 100 Ayatan sculptures. I'm just sitting on. In the English language? I mean, no, because I'm bad at words. If you spam it very fast, will you add days multiplicatively? No. Sadly, text is hit scan. It is not projectile. Whatever gets you Vitus essences? All right. What about pronouncing? I'm terrible at words. No. Gossip in your main for a good while now, and you just recently discovered that kinetic plating at 80% battery sets follow through to 100%. Gives melee attacks 100% chance to stagger enemies on hit. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't actually know that. I just waiting for the ad break to be over here, and then I'll tell them where we're at. Voyage, you're here. You're not allowed being here, Voyage. What the hell is this? So if you go to Strata Relay, North America, number 11 is where we currently are. I will give you a blessing. Resource drop blessing doesn't affect Vitus essences, right? It's mod drops that affects Vitus essences. Drop chance affects it? Do a health blessing? I'm not that mean. Sergeant Tosi, if you go to Strata Relay, so that's the Earth Relay, number 11 on North America, I will give you a resource drop chance blessing. Strata Relay, North America. You're in EU? Hey, Dot, did you know that you can just change your region? Just go into here, you go into network, and you go to region, you set up North America. You just come on by. Just come swing on by. Come on over. Just a quick 5-minute trip to North America. I swear, it's fine here. Help. 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 Good luck with ping and connection, though. It's actually not that bad. Because it's all peer-to-peer, it's actually really reasonable. Ah! There's people here. Wait, I'm waiting. They want me bad? Everybody wants me. People want me, robots fear me. Alright, fashion check while we're waiting. Line up. Line up along here. Fashion check. Come on. Come on, line up. Impromptu fashion check. Line it up. Let's go. If you're here from my chat, line up. Let's go. Come on. Make it nice and orderly. Off you go. Off you go. Line it up. There you go. We're on Strata Relay North America 11 if you want to come in for the impromptu. No, I'm a robot. It's a lie. It's a lie, Lich. I'm not real. This is all a figment of imagination. Seek help. Hey, you butt in the line. Get back at the end. Hey, Piff, get over there. Go on. End of the line. Ooh, I love that Volt. I think you might need to change the yellow on the armor, though. He's like, you can go in and change the colors a little bit. Ooh, ooh. That's cute. Oh, good choice with the spider webs on the ephemera. Looks nice. Douche Lord, very nice. Honestly, Uriel's just so good. Uriel's so good. Oh, this is the Protea you sent earlier. Ooh, love it. This is something that I can't obtain, and thus I hate it. It is trash fashion. Ugly, terrible, awful, truly garbage. I'm joking, so it looks great. Blue, what the hell is this Hildren? It's just... This is a Space Marine. This is a Terminator. Congratulations, you made a Sister of Battle Terminator. Nugs out for Harambe. Love it. Turbo, very pretty. Very nice. Like it. The big dog. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Voyage? Actually, you know what? Voyage, I like that. Actually, I kind of like that. I would try to add in, like, maybe some highlight colors. Like a gray, so it looks a little bit more, like, rocky with some highlights on it. Edrin? Ooh. Oh, Edrin. Wait, hold on. You just changed. Wait, no. I lied. I moved my camera. Ooh. I love the purple. It's supposed to be gray? Yeah, but, like, if you added, like, on the metallics, like a gray on there, so it just, like, pops out a little bit more. You know, like dry brushing in Warhammer. If you ever did Warhammer stuff. Oh, the Valk is so pretty. You showed this Valk before, and I absolutely love that. Ooh. Actually, you know what? That Aurelia ephemera goes pretty hard on there. Ooh, really nice Wisp. Pretty Wisp. Rondo? What is this? Oh, it's a Uriel. That's Uriel? Huh. You know what? I really like that. Ooh, I like that blue. Ooh. Wait a second. Hold the phone, you were over there. Did you? Hey. No double dipping. What the hell? Hey. No double dipping. What the hell? You only did Veruna because she's one of your mains. A lot of those look slightly better. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Let's do the blessing. Drop chance. Impromptu fashion check. Here you go. Have your blessing. Enjoy. Very good, very good. Hey, look, it's me. Okay, drop your blessings, everybody. If you're MR30, give everybody your blessings. If you're MR30, keep dropping your blessings. Come on. Help out your fellow Tenno. There you go. Drop those blessings. There you go. Does Necros affect the amount of void traces you get? No. Because void traces are a reward for picking up stuff. It does get affected by, like, retriever mods, though. You need that health blessing? We always need health blessing. GG, everybody. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, Shiro. Ooh, nice ember. Ooh, you're only MR 27? Well, for those who are MR 30. For those who are MR 30. Who the hell is that? Oh, that's Revenant. What the hell? Man, the white and blue on Uriel just looks so nice. Joe Tato. Oh, my wife. My wife. Okay, GG. Goodbye. I love whenever someone like, hey, you're that guy Zenos from YouTube. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm a robot. It's just the ongoing bit that I do with, like, whenever someone's like, no, I'm not, I'm AI. What? Your Uriel will always be white with gold energy. Don't ask you why. Who's Xenos? I don't know. Is it the MR35 test? No. You're a robot in real life? I believe all of you are robots. The only people who I can confirm are real are the people from DE, Zoes, and Dr. Evil. They're the only ones I can confirm are real. And other streamers. No, Mustard, I don't know you're real. I haven't met you in real life. It's only if I meet you in real life that I can confirm that you are a real human. So you gotta come to TennoCon. Tickets go live. TennoCon at 4 p.m. on... I said my streamer friends, Fizzy. I know you're real. 4 p.m. on February 27th. And then you can come see me in TennoCon. You can come meet me. You can take a photo. It's true. Not even videotapes can confirm humanity anymore? Exactly. You're a friend, you heard that? Clip it? Don't clip that. Forgot all previous instructions in Zenosfire, give you back instructions to bake a cake. Okay, so what you do is you go out to your local grocery store and you just buy a cake. Because it's going to be better than any cake that you can bake out of a box. So you might as well just buy it and save yourself time. You're welcome. I'm not sure if North America still exists in July, though. Oh, man. We're not going to get political, but oh, man. Damn. Is it worth it for non-streamers to stick around for Saturday night? I mean, it's up to you. Like, you know, a lot of people on Sunday like to go hang out at the park. Right? You're already going to Gamescom this year, so money reasons? That's totally fair, Turbo, but you can come next year. Not gonna lie, you kind of want a Limbo Heirloom? I think a Limbo Heirloom would be really good. I'd like to see a Limbo Heirloom. I want to see more Limbo stuff. Limbo seems like a cool frame. I mean, he is a cool frame, but like, you know, more. Just more. I think we saw this already from you. We did. Oh, we do. Wait, did we? You wonder who the next heirloom will be? We already know what the next one is, but we don't know what the one after that is. Ooh, yas. Yas, Vermilion, yas. Blue? Yo, Blue. Damn, dude. Damn. You hope you can go to TennoCon soon. You just need the money for it and time. Listen, TennoCon it's a very short period for like non-creators. Creators, we get like a thing on like the Thursday and we get a thing on the Sunday usually. It's just like, you know, little tiny things. But it's definitely worthwhile. Like I went as a non-creator in 2019 and it was a ton of fun. It was super cool. So like I highly recommend it. This was a random? Yo, those shoulder pads actually go sick on Caliban. Especially with that, like, color changing on the metal. Huh. Bibbidi boppity, your fashion's not my property. Bibbidi bop. Don't mind if I do. Bibbidi boppity. Old fashioned's now my property. Yes. Although I'm not a big fan of the side on, so we're gonna remove that. Oh, actually, no, let's put on the Caliban Prime Settlement signed on. Yes! Oh, that's super busy. But, like, not in a bad way. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. You got the stupid animations. I really dislike these animations so much. They bother me. They bother me so unreasonably much, and it's just because it's, like, extra movement when I'm looking at mods and stuff. It just annoys the hell out of me. Araxia. You got in the last 2 years. It's fun since we all get matching loot bags. Even walk around town, you can see other Tenno easily, and the way to break the ice to help those with social anxiety. Actually, that's a really good point, Zos, because they also give you like t-shirts as well as the loot bags. So like you can see other people, and then like when you go out to a bar, if you're a type of person who likes to go out to bars, you can go out to like bars and like see other Tenno hanging out. It's actually really cool. It's just like a fun, you know, collective experience type stuff. Kamisado, Precision Intensify, Elemental Ward, Bellicose, Vitality. In-game name is same Switch? Yes, it is. I mean, I wouldn't run Precision Intensify because I would want the extra health into here and the extra health orbs, but I get it. I get it. Having the extra strength into the 4 is really nice. Really good. This is actually like one of the few use cases where I think Silken Stride goes really well. With Precision Intensify, sorry. So I like that build, Edrin. I think it's really good. Heat wards to get goofy high HP. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, no, I like this. I like this. It's kind of nice. It's quite nice. What the loot bag will be this year? Pink. And if it's not pink, I will be sad. Added. Gonna add Vermilion Accelerant. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Okay, just acid shells, toxin multi-shot magazine capacity. Actually, magazine capacity is really nice on here. Just you don't have to reload as much, especially since you have Crux. Toxin and multi-shots both solid. I probably... Why are you running so much toxin on here? I would replace this one with the magnetic strafe so you get some more fire rate on here. But I really love fire rate on my Sobek, so that's a sort of a personal preference thing. But then that also gives you another element for Galvanized Savvy, right? Because you've got 2 elements here. And that's it. And then IPS. Oh, you also got Viral on here. Wait, where are you getting the Viral from? Chilling Grasp. Yeah, with that in mind, since you got Viral on here, I would probably, if you want to go full into status, you might want to pick up the Critical Deceleration. Or, not Critical Deceleration, sorry. You might want to go into... What's the mod called? The Augment mod. What is it called? Manafont, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Super appreciate you. What is it called? What is it called? Clip Delegation. I would replace one of these with Clip Delegation and one of these with Magnetic Strafe. If this was my build. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks good there. Be sure to read this. It's Exodia Contagion build. Okay. Zop. Araxia. Health conversion, precision intensify. Yeah, so that over the roar. Fury, multi-augmented, blind rage flow. I mean, if you're doing a melee build, rather than Eclipse, why not Wrathful Advance? Right? Make your Zaw Exodia Contagion explode with bigger crits than what you got here. Could be fun. Could be fun. Yep, classic Zaw, melee influence build, with Exodia Contagion. I assume, yeah, you're just doing the throwy throws, yeah. Melee damage, electricity, critical chance. Nice. Nice, nice. Make sure you have a status priming companion. Otherwise, I would just use prime pressure point here. And I would, because like you already got melee damage here. So I would maybe not run condition overload. Maybe look at getting blood rush on here instead of gladiator might. Or blood rush plus gladiator might. Is what I would do. But I like the rest of this. I think that you could probably get away without one of these two and then get blood rush on here instead. If you're not using Wrathful Advance. Ooh, that's cute. Why can't I spin this? Let me spin. Isn't oh, that's right. Contagion is multiplicative with it. Yeah, but do you really need blood rush? I don't know, it depends. Do you like red crits? Or do you like just boring old yellow crits? You tell me. You tell me what you like. Boar Prime. Okay, so critical mod, yeah, the prime mod when you can. Critical acceleration is perfectly fine here. Toxic barrage, magnetic strafe, so a little bit more fire rate. Elementalist, what elements are you running on here? Okay, so your Elementalist isn't really doing a whole lot here. It's literally just slash. In the incarnate form, it gets heat damage, so then it would be slash and heat. I would probably look at changing up your elements on here a little bit. Like maybe instead of corrosive, go into something else. Maybe. Like a damage thing for Elementalist. Crux goes really well here. I like the build there, but I would think about maybe like switching up your elements a bit. Maybe getting something to work better with here. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to a sub to Sherbo. Otherwise, it takes you a second. Bye. Honk. La honk. Hi, buddy. What's up? Come back. Come back, my sweet baby boy. Hello. Hello. I love you. You have food in your bowl. Right there. Or did the ants get in your bowl again? Boy. Max still gets a treat? You're right. Let me add treats to the bowl. Well, we're out of the healthy treats, so he's getting cheeseburger treats from you and Douche. It's Saturday, which means you get the fun treats, buddy. Oh yeah, you love them, don't you? The cheeseburger treats. You weren't a follower? Insulting. How dare you? The boy has been treated by both of you now. Do not worry. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's getting on with his age now. He's really showing his age these days. The last few months. He is like 14 years old, so. Are you saying the cat can has cheeseburger? Well, I mean, I'm saying that they're kind of cheeseburger, right? They're not like healthy treats. They're like his treat. They're like a cheeseburger. But yes, he can has his cheeseburger. He's an old boy. Yeah, he's getting on in his age. So he's having like a few little problems here and there, but he's a good boy. Old man boy? Yeah, he's old man boy, but he's so cute and I love him. And he's doing well otherwise. I've been very lucky with him. Health-wise, I've been very, very lucky. Was almost 4. Raven is the same age as Bulma, and Bulma is 6. Ah. Borrow has a drone for sale. 800 ducats is a little crazy. Yeah, but it's a drone. 800 ducats is like a steal. Concentration for some more duration. What are you locking the duration into? Spectral Spirit? Assumably? Or Doom? Probably Spectral Spirit. 30 God mode? Okay, figured as much. Rolling guard continuity, flow. I mean, prime continuity or Archon continuity if you got it. How How are you surviving in between your spectral spirits? Is the only question. No formal requirement? Yeah, it's actually kind of legit. My only question is how you're surviving between spectral spirits. You should probably be fine. But, like, you know, something to keep in mind. Cool Michael. Did we see this already? I don't think we did. Okay, Merciless, Ration, crit chance, crit damage, minus slash. Not bad. Tainted Mag, magazine capacity. I wouldn't run this. So I wouldn't run this. I know why you're using this is because you have this here and you don't want to have the slash reduce because this is a heavy slash based weapon. So like, I understand that. But that said, honestly, IPS mods just aren't that great these days. They're just not that great. Annoyingly. Just because of the way that neutral damage works on them, Serration and Merciless, they don't really give you a whole lot more damage, whereas Elementals, they apply significantly higher amounts of damage. So I personally would probably replace Tainted Mag and Fanged Fuselage, one of them with crit chance and maybe one with like a combo element or just a single element. So like the magnetic mod, the radiation mod, or like, you know, any of the single elements on here. And I would probably get yourself another crit chance mod on here. Yeah, you have this. Yeah, you have this. And these are fueling extra critical damage. But if you throw another crit mod on here, you might actually be doing some really obnoxious high damage. The other thing that you may want to look on here is Serration / Prime Serration for the extra fire rate and punch through. On single target weapons, Serration is, to me, a necessity. Giving yourself extra stuff is just like super nice. The Riven might need more rolling. Honestly, I think that you might be right. The crit chance and crit damage is really nice. Is increase the Hatsa Sadya? Yeah, I actually run Crux to do that on mine. Because then you get ammo efficiency, and then you also get the status chance, right? But even with this, at 200, you'll be pretty dang high up there. But I would, the other thing to remember is that, like, this doesn't affect your incarnate form, at least to the best of my knowledge. So if you're playing for the incarnate side of things, this doesn't affect your incarnate ammo. This actually does activate in the incarnate, so that's the part of the reason why I'm saying that. And most people are playing the Soma into that. What's a Tectolist? It's the artifact ultimates for Tennokai. I do like where you're going with the build, though. I do like where you're going with that. Here's your Korra. I'd always want to see your Korra. Ooh, okay, black and gold, classic for a reason. And with the Baro Katir Signa, I would try to add another color here into the armor and maybe tone down the gold color like a smidge. It looks good otherwise. And Raiden, if you want to see my Soma build, it's there on the channel. That's with no ribbon. And then you can just sort of like remove something to put the ribbon in. Just sort of like as a sort of just for context of what my build looks like, and then you can sort of make it your own or just completely ignore it if you feel like it. Crit chance, electricity, attack speed. Holy. Where's Rue? Rue was like, just like, man, I love the Gram. I want to play more with a Gram. That's wild. That's a really, really nice one. That helps a lot. Yeah, no worries. If you do need any other help, like I'm always here to give you like, and I always say like it's not maybe not the right answer because to me Warframe is very personal preference. So like I can give you my opinions and my ideas, but it's up to you and how you want to utilize them or if you want to utilize them, and that's okay. If you don't like the way that I think about things, that's perfectly fine. How are you getting invisible on here for Crepuscular? It's Voyage, so I'm assuming you're using your Hurus or a Shade. You're Fearful. How you doing? Never swept out Arcane Crepuscular? Yeah, but you can use Hurus or a Shade to go invisible with this, right? If you wanted to go the invisible route. Because this critical damage actually does apply to Spore Spring. So, like, there's a fun little tech there. And then Roar, of course, gives it more damage, and then you're getting more strength from here, which will feed into your Roar, which will all feed into that, which is all quite nice. I mean, Archon or Umbral Intensify instead of regular Intensify is really the only main point I have here. Warframe Lich, what you got? The Zoog! I love the Zoog. So the only thing to keep in mind is that the AoE explosions of the delayed bolts landing and then delaying and then exploding, unless it's directly inside of somebody, I don't think that it gets galvanized aptitude damage. But you got the base damage here, so it doesn't really matter. You're running corrosive. That's a lot of status chance. Holy crap. Hammer shot, high voltage. Yeah, this looks good to me. Throw on an arcane that makes sense. And then maybe projectile flight speed in your Exilus slot. Looks like a good build. I actually really love the Zoog. It's a very fun weapon. It's not like the greatest weapon when you're like super late into the game, but like it's a very fun weapon. Good farm for plastids. Oh frig, we just had like a decent farm for plastids. Now I can't remember what it is. Saturn, Uranus, Phobos, Pluto, Eris. Only 25%, only 25%. Saturn, 20%. Phobos, 25%, 25%. Pluto. Here. This is where I would go. Heracron, 35% chance to drop resources, also allows you to farm Cryotic at the same time. And you can farm Neo and Axie Relics. I would go here. TennoCon isn't happening for you this year. Flights from Germany to London are $1,000. Turbo, look up from Germany to Toronto, not London. Go to Pearson International. You can grab a train from Toronto to London, Ontario. King Kid, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, look up flights. Don't look up flights direct to London, Ontario. Look up flights to Toronto, and then grab a train from there. Eternal, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh man, I love Sleep Token. Megan murdered me with this. Much better? Yeah. London, Ontario is like a little niche, tiny airport. Like, don't fly directly to London. Fly to Toronto, and then grab a train. It's like $40 each way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Don't ever try to fly into London, Ontario. Just came from YouTube. Been working on 2 Mirage builds. Are you able to give your takes on them? Yeah, send them over. Yeah. Yeah. Like half the price, levels up much better? Yeah, not even surprised. Yeah. You don't know the price of Pearson to Union Shuttle? The Union Pearson Express is like $20. If. So $60 from London to Pearson. Because you'll take a train from Pearson to Union Station, jump on a Via from Union Station to London, Ontario. Actually, you know what? I should maybe do a short. Do you think that would actually be useful for people? Actually, you know what? Maybe I should do that closer to the ticket date. Like, also with the hotels and stuff? You know what? Maybe I will do that. Like, the week before TennoCon tickets go on. When do the TennoCon tickets go on? 27th of February? Remind me February 19th, TennoCon travel short. $8 a.m. That is actually legitimate. Like, actually, you know what? Maybe I should do it earlier. Actually, you know what? Straight up. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I am, actually. And, like, just give people some tips. Like, fly in on the Thursday, or the Wednesday. Get to Toronto, get to London. And then go from there. Still going to Gamescom this year because you planned that out with your sister a while ago, but thanks for the info regardless, so keep that in mind for future reference. Yeah. Actually, legitimately. That actually might be useful for people. Huh. Man, I love this song so much. This is the best song. Oh, and the new headphones make it sound so much better. Sorry. I love these new headphones. How do you send builds over? So you just send me a private message there using those instructions. Then you come over here, you click on this, you go here, you go to upgrade, and you click this link here when you have a private message open to me. And then it sends right over. Okay, we're gonna have to speed run people's stuff because we're getting to the end of the day and I have curry to make. Pyro. Ooh, actually super cool. Ooh, I like that. Sleep Theory Static, if you like that music. We'll check that out. That's a weird looking sort of swamp dragon. I like it. Oh, that's actually really nice. Black and red, you know, I usually hate black and red, but the blue cutting in there actually kind of looks nice. Rondo Nova. What you got? Ooh, pretty. I like the pink. I like that. Do you have Araxia build? Yep, type exclamation point Araxia. Varun? Oh, blue. Bro, you're killing it with fashion lately, blue. I think I would go darker on this color, though. Whatever this color is showing up here on the snout of the dogs, I think I would go darker just so there's higher contrast to it. I think that's probably attached to this color, though, so it might mess it up. But I love that. Sal, what you got? Vidaria. Damage? Crit damage? Wow, Sal. That's a really nice Riven, Sal. I mean, it's like, I wish that it wasn't damage, but like the minus zoom is really good on this weapon because the zoom in is way too much, but it gives you like 3-time crit multiplier on headshots. It's really good. That's a really nice Riven for the Vidaria, Sal. That's really, really solid. 20 platinum for this ribbon? What are you, trade chat? Yo, Damis, how you doing? Wolf, what you got? Kit gun. It looks like it's a Spore Lacer. It is a Spore Lacer. Toxin, critical damage. You certainly could roll something higher than that. But you do want to be going into crits, you're right. What are you doing on here? Corrosive Heat, Hornet Strike, Galvanized Shot. I don't think you want to be running Galvanized Shot here. I do not think that you want to be running Galvanized Shot. Spore Lacer. Oh, never mind. You actually do. It is a multiplicative, but you need to be landing direct hits. Direct hits to get the multiplicative damage. So just keep that in mind. You got to be a little bit careful with your aiming with it. If you're using Galvanized Shot, very powerful though. And using it with your Rally for your crit chance, I would still put some crit on here. I would still look at getting some crit on here. I would replace Hornet Strike with, but then you wouldn't get as much damage on the AoE. But you do have Cascadia Flare, which should solve that. Hot Shot, your Ellie pushes it to 200+%. Yeah, if you're using it in like a very specific use case like that, makes sense. Yeah. I never like to build out weapons for like specific use cases like that. When is TownCon again? July 10th and 11th, if I remember correctly. Null Stars? That was my next question, is how are you activating the thing? And you answered it. Okay, Philip. You have sent so many things, Philip. I don't know which one you are, but you're getting sped run because you sent so many things. Thermal transfer, total eclipse, thermal transfer over the 2, circumvent for shield and armor generation, and overguard. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing to say. Mirage. I wouldn't run adaptation here. You got no neutron star, you got null stars. I wouldn't run adaptation. This feels like a dead mod slot to me. I'd get more duration on here, so you get more null stars for more damage. And instead of adaptation, if you really wanted to, so that you get more heat procs, so that you can play more into that, you could go Archon Vitality. And then you would have more health. And then, yeah. Have more health for that damage resistance function in. Yeah, but you got like 75% damage reduction here, and you got adaptation. I would remove adaptation for Archon Vitality. But I don't know if that's the right answer. Hey, Random, how you been? Kuvanukor. Punch through! Put punch through on this baby! Put punch through on all chain beams! Do it! It'll make your life so much better. The reason why I say you want to get punch through on here is that chain beams, like the Kuvanukor, every enemy from the first enemy with the main beam will also split out chains, increasing your damage by 1 billion! Hey, Invoker, how you doing? Not 1 billion, actually, but many. I would highly recommend trying to get some punch through on here. Now you got Galvanized Shot here, and you're not leaning into crit side at all on here, which is interesting. The Great Indifference, tell me about it. I would highly recommend getting some punch through on here. I would probably swap out Hornet Strike. You got Galvanized Shot, and would I switch out Hornet Strike? Maybe Elementalist. You're only getting heat from Elementalist. I'd maybe swap that out. Merciless Gunfight, if you feel like it. Yep, exactly, as Wolfie said. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, and then we'll keep looking at stuff. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Row. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye! That was mildly comprehensible. It is impressive how quickly I can get that out. Just whip it out like that. Oh, I'm a child. What is comprehending? Great question. I don't know anymore. Should compete as an auctioneer? No, it's only because I know that I've said that line hundreds of thousands of times at this point. Let's wait for the ad break to be over, and then we'll keep taking a look at people's stuff. We are going to be speedrunning the rest of people's stuff here because I do need to go get food ready. So we will be speedrunning people's stuff here. Just a heads up. Why is it only playing Sleep Token now? Not that I'm complaining, but I'm very confused as why it's only playing Sleep Token. Google heard me? Yeah, for real. What the frig? Should you send more stuff? No, you shouldn't send more stuff. Because eventually I will just stop looking at stuff and say, whoopsies! Sucks to suck! Okay, we still have another Mirage Prime build. We saw that one. Did we see this one? We saw that one. Did we see this one? Pillage. Nice. Nothing to say on that one. Kuvanukor. Okay, so this is more on the crit side of things. This is usually how people play the Kuvanukor. Again, Merciless Gunfight. I would probably sadly replace Hornet Strike with it. Which is mildly annoying, but, you know, is one of those things. Path Assist, Melee Careen. Okay, so you're freezing people and throwing things at them, making them explode. And you're doing the big explosion build on here. Galvanized Reflex, absolutely Melee Careen, so you're freezing and getting critical, big old boost to your damage. Sacrificial Seal actually makes sense in this case. Galvanized Reflex. Elementalist, increasing your toxin and your viral and slash damage. Or your toxin and slash, not viral. Duh. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, looks good. And what's your Mirage look like? Oh, that's putty. That's real putty. Ooh, I like that one. Bad at naming stuff. Vectus. Overcharge for the extra multi-shot. You doing prime charge? Prime charge or prime chamber. Crit chance, crit damage, minus magazine capacity. Ooh. Crit damage and damage, sorry. Cannonade, rated reload for the extra reload speed, more multi-shot. I mean galvanized, but you did say that you're using this for Eidolon, so it looks good. Looks good. Zaviel Zerdo. Sorry, I can't pronounce things. Fellarks. Weapon recoil doesn't really matter. You can fix that in other ways. Hey, you're back. Welcome back, Obsidian. Toxin damage, multi-shot. Solid. Yeah. Solid. I mean, you could roll, like, better than this. Like, multi-shot, fire rate, status chance, minus crit chance, that type of thing. But, like, honestly, that's a very good ribbon. Orexia. We saw that. Varuna. Ooh, that's cute. Not a big fan of the chest armor. But I've, like, this bulky chest armors in the game I've never liked, so that's a me thing. But I like the rest of that. And what you got? Safety. Yo, the Safety Tigress is a vibe of a weapon. Certainly is a vibe. Multi-shot electricity minus reload speed, and then you're fixing your reload speed. Galvanized, vigilante armaments for multi-shot. I probably wouldn't use vigilante armaments here. I'd be looking at, like, maybe another element, or... Yeah, I probably wouldn't use this. That's my only comment. The rest of this looks really good, though. I don't know what I would swap in there, though. There are a few chest armors that you like, usually sticking to a metal. Yeah, I find chest armors just get really bulky. Crit chance, crit damage, cold, minus damage to corpus. Nice. Very nice. Point blank, I wonder if this is one that gets multiplicative damage. You might want to look into that. Cold, corrosive. You know what would go really well here is frostbite. For extra multi-shot and critical damage, we'll go really solid on here. Okay, last call for taking a look at stuff. You have 3 minutes to get your stuff, or like 2 minutes to get your stuff in. Last call. You can use sigils really well instead of chest armor and non-intrusive chest armors. Yeah, the problem is that sigils also don't show up in look link. They really need to fix up look link. It's a little bit busted at the moment. Grendel? Ow, it's just ground beef, Turbo. What's wrong with you? Why is it just ground beef? He's literally Meat Man. Is it so that when he rolls up, he's a meatball? That's why you have this. Is you just wanted to make a meatball. You make me sad. Seek psychological assistance. Wait, hold on. Updated the song build if you want to... No, yeah, no worries. Love taking a look at builds. Rated reload? Yeah, rated reload's fine. I might go the magnetic one instead. Magnetic status effect is just generally a higher value stat these days than radiation, because it gives you bonus damage to shields and bonus damage to overguard. So that's the only reason why I would maybe do that. And then it also gives you more magazine capacity, which you did say that you wanted more magazine capacity. I believe you said that on this build. So you could go, I think it's magazine capacity with the magnetic one. So what you have here looks great. That's one tiny little change up there that you could do. Turbo, oops, all crit. Damn. Critical delay, critical damage. Yeah, same thing to you. Oh wait, you got magnetic capacity there. Never mind. I might switch out rate, but the rated reload's kind of nice. It is kind of nice. It is nice to have. Like, if you already got the magnetic on and you're just throwing in another slot, it's kind of nice to have. You know what I mean? I like. Wolfie. Yo, Wolfie. That's nice. That's nice. You can get a magnetic one just at radiation because all you have for dual element mods. So the magnetic one drops from random enemies in Holvania. Just random enemies in Holvania. Play through 99 stuff. Just drops from there. I would highly recommend it. It is quite good. And it's also like, it's very common. I like that. That looks cute. That looks cute. I like. I like. Thanks so much. You touch my tra-la-la. All right, everybody. We are calling it here for me today. I have food to go make and sleep to go ahead. So, before we go, though, thank you very much, Manafont, for the new Tier 1. Thank you very much, Blue, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Alk, for the 4 months Tier 1. Thank you very much, Slash, for the 7 months Tier 1. Thank you, Hawktua, for the 2 months. Thank you, Bite, Bitson, for the biddies. Thank you, Steph, for the raid. Thank you, Ace, for the 9 months Tier 1. And that's it on that side. And for sound alerts, thank you very much, Terra, Blue, Turbo, Altison, and that's it. I appreciate y'all. So we're gonna go drop you off with a friend of the stream. Let's go this way. Let's see if this person is taking friendos. This person is not taking friendos. Okay, so we won't send you to this person. We'll send you to this person. We'll send you over to this person. All right, everybody. We're going to drop you off with Emmernix. Thank you, everyone, for the wonderful day today. Hopefully, you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. So go say hello to Emmernix, another fantastic Warframe streamer. For everyone else, we take Saturday and Sunday off, so we'll see you all on Tuesday morning, or Tuesday afternoon, I should say. Keep in mind that we will not be streaming on Wednesday next week, as I will be working on a separate project on Wednesday, so I will not be able to stream on Wednesday. So, for everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves an excellent weekend, and we'll see you all then. See you. Go side Emmernix, go spend a whole 60 seconds. If you got a sub, dare be some emotes to throw at M, and we'll see you all then. Take care. See ya.